Oh shit, where am I? Oh, I knew there was something I was forgetting. There I am. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How are we all doing? Oh god, I'm super high. I'm super high energy today, so be prepared for freaking chaos from me. How are we all doing? Crafty boy! How's it going, mate? How's it going? We've got a super exciting day today because we did all the grunt work yesterday in excuse me, in workers and resources. So this is where you'll be super excited, Craft. And I even said to chat last night, before we wrapped up, that when you get on, well, when I stream tomorrow and we come to do workers and resources. How you doing? You trying to rizz me up? I even said, fuck's sake, man, I can't keep a straight face now. Yeah, I even said to chat last night that, like, because we've done all the grunt work for today's episode, that you're going to be super excited because today is the day we finally can build the third town. Da, da, da. This is where epic music's meant to play in the background and everyone's meant to like cheer and be like, yeah! But yeah, it's a super exciting time. We've still got a few little odds and ends before we can actually start putting like proper buildings in place. Like we've got to get all the resources over for the construction team that we've built down there. Yes, we've got a fourth construction team now. That is solely going to be used for building this third town as well as the uranium mine. We can finally get all that in place because we literally have like 3,000-4,000 citizens all begging for their own home. So if we, excuse me, we can get this place up and running. Cheese. We can get this place up and running. Then we've got that entire workforce for the uranium mines, the uranium processing, selling it all, and yes, just absolute glory to this republic. So, without further delay, let's jump in because even I'm super excited to get started, and even I'm thinking, Clark, just shut the frig up and get on with the gameplay. So, here is where we left off, literally exactly where we left off. We've built the entire road rail network. We've got all the vehicles, well, most of the vehicles over here. We've still got to get a few tower cranes. I have kept it strictly 99% only Western vehicles. The only exception, because the Western rollers are absolutely atrocious. Like, how bad they are is they are worse than the beginner celebration. They are worse than the beginner, like, Soviet. Freaking out, that's a lot of smoke everywhere. Craft, why'd you do this to me? They are worse than the beginner Soviet rollers. That's how freaking bad they are. I couldn't put us through that. We'd be waiting forever just for a small stretch of road to get rolled by the Western. So that is the only vehicle here that is not Western. To stick with that theme that we all agreed like 6 streams back, 8 streams back, I don't know how far back it went, but yeah, every vehicle here is Western. So we need to go get some Western tower cranes. Now, annoyingly, we haven't connected up the other it's been 84 years, you cheeky git. The nearest eastern border that we have, western border we have, is right over here. So our vehicles have got a fair way to travel in order to get these tower cranes. But once we've got them, they will be so worth it. Like, you won't even believe. So I'm pretty sure we only need 8. There we go. 8 purchased. So the way we're going to get these is we're going to borrow one of the trucks from here. We're going to move him to the road depot. And then what that'll allow us to do is use him to transport the road cranes from over here. Well, not the road cranes, the tower cranes. So we'll tell him to go over there, load vehicle, and then bring it all the way over here. And he'll just go back and forth doing this. So, yeah, we're going to try and catch him. Now, the next thing we need, because annoyingly, I can't purchase the buses that we like from the workshop directly into the construction office. It's a bit weird, I know. So we'll have to get them from here and then move them over. So I'm pretty sure it's only 4 we need now anyway. So it's no big deal. I do want to make sure that we get the same color scheme, which is this blue one. So we'll get our last remaining buses over here. Next, what we want to get is some road cleaning service. So, oh, that's the other thing as well, is at what point are we forced to use the western snowplows? Because we're gonna have to use these. So you know what, I'll just say we'll do it now. So there's 8 of them coming over. We do need another one, so let's find out where that guy maxes out at. And I'm going to say it's probably about here. So we'll get another technical office right about here. Can I put it on this side? Maybe if I put it at an angle. Oh. There. We'll do a crisscross there. And hopefully then that means, yeah, this is now how far we can go. Has this been built yet? Maybe, maybe not. What else do we need? We've got the power over here. I would say probably, oh, that's the other thing. We need to set up delivery for the cargo. Right after this autosave. So steel will limit to steel. This one is the prefab, so we'll limit that to prefabs only. This one is boards. So let's get that limited to boards. And this one is the bricks. And yes, we do need to sort power here as well. Otherwise, the power requirement is only to speed up loading. We can still unload without power. Craft, thank you so much.
One bite made me glow in the dark.
You freaking dick. Thank you so much for that, Craft. We did need a little dance break, I agree. You absolute tit. Where was I? Oh yeah, delivery of stuff. That's the excess. That's the delivery. Jeez, this guy's got a lot of freaking work on him. So he's delivering steel here and mechanical components here, if I've got this right. So Metcom, no, my brain. What am I doing? It's at the bottom we need to change. Right, steel needs steel. Mech and elec needs mech. There we go. Did it. Oh god, I'm such an idiot at times. Right. Elec distro guy. You need to come and deliver your stuff over here. What else do we need? What else? We need the boards one, which is up at the top, I believe. He's up here. Is he up here? Where am I? Who is this? You have the wrong number. No, it's not. Wait, are you? You're selling boards. Who's delivering boards then? It's you. It's you. Right, found you. You're also delivering prefabs. Cool. We can two birds then. Your boards, and I'm pretty sure your prefabs. I did get it right. Look at me. Got a brain. And prefabs as well. And lastly is bricks. And that's in this town. Would it make sense to bring all this via train? Probably. Will I switch over to train to deliver all this? Probably not. Are you all going to get mad at me until I eventually maybe give in? Yeah, mate. Yeah, probably. Will I give in? No idea. Probably not. Are we all just going to have to live with it? Yeah. Let's just smooth that ground out and then put another technical office in. There we go. Brilliant. The next technical office installed. And then we can get these guys to build this when some stuff eventually gets delivered over here. Do I need to add more stuff to the construction yard? Are we at the point where it would make sense for me to put signals back in? Maybe. Let's do that. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. I've got it stuck in my head now, Craft. Well done. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Or, as it's known in the UK, Asda. But that doesn't sound as good. And it also surprises me how different Asda and Walmart are. Because, like, Walmart, you can walk in and buy an assault rifle. Asda, you walk in and try and buy an assault rifle, you are swiftly asked to leave the premises. And also, Walmart in Texas, from my understanding, is you can get your change when you purchase something in 9mm ammo. I wonder why. It's called gun control, and it's to make sure crazy people don't get guns. America could learn a thing or two about that. We need to nib them two pieces together. Here we go. All right, fellas, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. I did say I was going to be crazy today. Like, you guys were warned. If you find it a bit too crazy, that's on you. I warned you. Right, we're starting to get supplies delivered, or is it still just trucks? Either way, we've got a ton of gravel already. The only thing that worries me is how long it actually takes the trucks to get the gravel over here. Like, that is a big concern. I'm considering, and this might be a smarter idea, to put a distribution office here, have them collect gravel from here, and then deliver it down there. Like, would that be a better idea? Rather than having one distribution travel 84 years to drop off some gravel and then travel 84 years back to go get another load of gravel. I mean, it would make a lot more sense just to load it onto a train and bring it down here. I agree. That would be a good idea, but I am not a smart man. And I tend to not do things that make perfect sense like that. Because we could deliver them all to this train station here. I could put them on a separate thing as well. I could even build a separate station. Like, if I'm that paranoid that these guys are going to sell it. Like, to be fair, I probably wouldn't even need to do that. Because we get bricks delivered here. We get steel delivered here. You know what? It makes perfect freaking sense just to build a train station and a distro office down this end. All right, you guys have convinced me. I'm gonna do it. The only thing is we're gonna have to do something a bit different for the gravel because that requires a separate station. So let me think. I can smell the burning from me thinking. Beat you to it. Alright, I need to design this in a way where we can get 2 stations with enough room. Not citizen one, we need cargo. Now that is a big ass freaking cargo station. I don't need one that big. I'll go with a 4-bayer. And we'll go somewhere like here. We'll leave them bringing it over with trucks for the meantime while we build this. So we need that there. We also need a warehouse. And for this one, do we go big or do we go reasonable? What do we think, chat? Do we go big warehouse or reasonable warehouse? Because my thinking is we put the aggregate storage on this side with a road coming round this way. Then we can put a distro office near here. Oh god, I'm chugging like mad. I mean, that one only holds 245 electro components and 350 mechanical components. Because I think we're going to need to do the same thing to bring electronics, food, chemicals, clothing. We're going to need to bring all that stuff down here as well. And it makes more sense to do it via a train rather than... Maybe we do need the 6-bayer. So let me work this out. We don't need to worry about aggregates because that's a different one. So we need to bring electro components over here. Mechanical components over here. Electronics. Clothing. Alcohol. Chemicals. Food. That's 7 things. I think we get the 6-bay station. That's 7 things we need to bring over here. So if we get the 6-bayer, none of it's going to hold each other up. I'm going to go back a little bit. How much room do we have here? We swiftly went from let's not get the 6-bayer to let's get the 6-bayer. Right, so cargo wise then. I'll get this one. And we're going to flip. There we go. We'll get this one for the electro and mechano components. God Christ, how bad's this ground? Right, no, I don't want it sinking to a lower level. I want it all on the same level. That's a dumb idea to make the ground lower. So we'll get the ground to the same height around here. And of course there's aggregate over here. There's gravel, quarried stone. That's the words I was looking for. Of course, this is going to make Craft happy because we're building more trains. Which makes me a little bit nervous because we're already struggling power-wise. That's a point. I haven't added electrical connection on the train network for a while. Probably should do that down here while it's quiet. Come on, stone. Ah, good old bulldozers. Right. Now we've got a good chunk of ground out the way. Just gonna make sure we've got room for the whatchamacallit, the aggregate one on the other side. We'll use the old runway trick. And then we'll just quickly grab bulldozers once again. Just to come out this way a little bit more. Just need a little bit more room. Because we're going to need a storage, distro office, and all that good stuff. Just to get the gravel to its final destination. And I want to put all that over at this side. And while we do that, I can have a sip of coffee. Get some more energy. Woo! Alright, there we go. That should be plenty of room to do what we need to do. Obviously, we will smooth this side out, but once we've got all the buildings and everything we need over here. So, storage warehouses is... I think we should probably go with this one. This one feels good to me. So I'll put this guy right there. And that'll be for the electro and mech train distro. So that's the electro and mech brought over. We need one for... Where was the warehouse? Storage is gone. We need a medium thingamabobby for... what's it called? Steel construction material. We'll just call it construction material train dispo. Construct train distro. So that'll have brakes, prefabs, boards, and steel. We'll just use one storage for that because it's only going from there to here. So yeah, we don't need to go wild. That's the mechanical and electro for here and wherever else we might need it. Trains, all that sort of good stuff. We need one for... what do we need one for? We need one for food, clothing, beer, and electronics. So I think for that, we break it down into two. So one for food and clothing or beer. And then the other for electronics and the other one. I think that would be the better idea. Get two of these gigantic, humongosaurus warehouses. And I'm going to stack them. If I can see, game. Thank you. One here. And then the other here. So that way we can get two on this side without blocking any of that stuff. So that should be enough for everything. We do need to get these connections in there. Then we can come back to here and we can get our smoothing tool. And we can smooth all this out. If we can get it to at least yellow, it doesn't have to be white, but yellow, it'll make it a little bit easier for the trucks and that stuff to get up here. Not that they're going to struggle, but, you know, it's just a bit peace of mind, isn't it? Means you use less fuel as well, because it's easier on the engine. Which, that's a fair point as well. Do we use a train to bring fuel over here, or do we stick with our tried and true tank and distro office? Because to be fair, we could use this one to deliver to a tank over here, and then a distro office, because then we won't be putting a strain all the way back at the thing. I think that might be the better option, to be honest. Let's get these roads connected. So we'll need a road that comes down here, round the corner. We'll draw this one in first, like so. Let's get the aggregate station didgeridoo thingama bobby. Which one is it? Aggregate unloading. That's the one that we want, isn't it? In it. Let's do this with our modded one. I can't remember which one it is. Do you unload and load? No. Do you unload and load? No. Is it you? It's you, isn't it? Flip it. We can stick it right here. I'm not sure how we're going to connect both of these up to the same line, to be honest. I've not fully thought this through, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. We've got plenty of room going this way. If we have to do like a mile-long junction, we'll do it. I'm being honest, I've not thought that far ahead. We'll get a big 5,000 mega million ton one. Let's think about this a little bit. Let's put the storage. I'm going to set it back a little bit. About there. Because then we can get... No, we can't get it. Let me try again. I will get this right. What am I doing? Aggregate. Storage. If I put it... Because I want to put an unloader in. That's what I'm trying to work out, which direction I should build this. Yeah, there. Then we can put the train unload didgeridoo. Not that one. That one. This fella. Yeah. Yeah, we put that there. Then we get And close that. We can get, I think I might have to put the roads in first. Continue that up this way. All will be revealed in a moment. We need the cargo transfer guy. I think I need that one. Let me flip it. No, that's rotate. Flip. That's the one I'm looking for. And then there we go. It gets over the road and can load up. There we go. That's what I was trying to figure out in my head. There we go. And then we can get a loading bay down here for the lorries. Like so. And we can just link that here. There we go. I got there in the end. It took me a minute, but I got there. Now I can connect all these up to the road. And then we can bring that one over to here. There we go. Train, cargo, distribution, network, thingy-me, to bring it all over. Right, let's get... Where's train? There's train. Right, that's that done. And get the crisscross here added. This done, this done. And then most of it's done. And what we'll do when they've finished, because there's a thing up here, I'm gonna put a break in the track, connect it up, and then we should be all good. Oh, that's another thing we should put over here as well. Concrete and asphalt. But unfortunately, those require workers to get them. So we're a little bit stuck. Wait. These can't carry our tower crane. Oh, no freaking wonder none have been brought over. Right, we'll have to sell that guy. Hey Clark, have you started constructing the nuclear plant? That way, as soon as we have uranium, we have more power. No, because, and there's a very good reason for it. It's not just me being an idiot. We can't just mine it and then we've got uranium to go in the plant. That's not how it works, unfortunately. It requires a uranium mine. Then you take that raw uranium ore to a uranium processing plant, which turns it into uranium oxide. Once it's gone through the uranium oxide and become uranium oxide, it then goes to a uranium conversion plant, which turns it into UF6. Once it's been turned into UF6 with chemicals, it then goes into a nuclear fuel fabrication to then turn the UF6 into nuclear fuel. Yeah. So you basically turn... if you go through it this way, you get you take a ton of uranium, it turns it into a tiny amount of uranium oxide, which then gets refined further into an even smaller amount of UF6, which then get turned into an even smaller amount of nuclear fuel. So that's why I haven't started building a nuclear reactor yet. Because we're nowhere freaking close to getting uranium fuel yet. But once we start building the town, then we will be. And that's why I've got this guy here as well. To potentially bring coal over here. So, I have a plan, I have an idea, and we'll figure it out as we go. This game is so overly complex and I love it. Yeah, me too. Me too, brother. Right, so we can't use them flatbeds then. Bollocks. Or as James May would put it, oh, cock. Right, we'll try the Mark E flatbed. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, oh, cock. If failing that, the Mark P flatbed. One of these friggers better freaking be able to carry my freaking stuff. Also, I haven't picked a color for any of these vehicles except for the truck. So should we go through and have a look at what color we want these guys? If you see one you like, shout out. Because I really like these ones where they've got like the funky patterns on them. I am a big fan of the blue one, not gonna lie. I was thinking for a construction vehicle, potentially, we go for the white one, or this sort of like reddy brown orangey looking thing with the white on it. I think that would be, that one or the white one would be a good construction vehicle choice. Also as well, the fuel tank changes as well. It goes to a shiny chrome one when you get to these colors. I'm feeling the white. I'm gonna put them with white, unless you guys say otherwise. We can do the same with these ones as well. Oh, we get an orange cover. Oh, the red with the red cover looks pretty sick. I'm going red with the red cover for these guys. Fancy red with a red cover. Craft likes the red as well. Ah! Oh! The annoying bit is I've got to click quite a few times. Oh no, I went past it. I'm off for tea. See ya. No worries, dude. I'll see you when you get back. Well, if you come back. If not, have a good day. Oh shit, I went past it. There we go. And then these ones were the white. I should have done this when I bought them. Good thing is with these though, I've got it. I was about to say, I've got it memorized that it's 4 clicks from the beginning. And then my finger slipped. I did it again. Oh god, can we change? No, we can't change the color of the diggers. Oh, these I'm putting on deliver with mechanism only. Deliver mechanism with truck only. And they'll get delivered by these guys. At the moment, these guys are going to be relying on the helicopter team for the workers and some of the resources. So, right. Please tell me you can carry our tower crane. Yes, they can. Right, move you to there. And then we want to set this up to buildings only. And you to not buildings. And then you... Now that we've finally got a vehicle that can do this... Deliver mechanisms to here and wait till unloaded. Off you pop, fella. You've got 8 to bring. Good luck on your journey. Hope you make it. Right, I'm going to pop that there and a delivery distribution didgery my bobby. Right there, and then them two are going to work together to deliver fuel around here. I think that would be better than this guy having to travel all the way over here just to fill one thing and then go all the way back and then come back to fill another one. We'll just have this guy fill this and this. And that'll save headaches with fuel. It's not like he's doing much anyway. But it saves a bit of stress. Right, now we need to figure out bitumen and asphalt and all that other jazz. So let's do asphalt plant first because I feel like that one will be a little bit easier. My main issue at the minute is this is our gravel supply. I don't think I can bring gravel over from here. What about this one? I use a multi-in. It's not going to be as easy as that, is it? No, we'll just build another storage. It doesn't have to be a big one. Excuse me. Wait, do we need gravel for asphalt? I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, we need gravel for asphalt. I meant concrete. And we need gravel for concrete. So if we do this right, we can use the same storage for two things. Because they both need gravel. One needs cement powder and the other needs tar or bitumen. So if we use a liquid tank, right there. I'll put a pump in just to be on the safe side because it does like to be a bit of a knob about it from time to time. We'll get the asphalt plant right there. Then we need gravel right here. Now this is the one bit where it's going to get a little bit tricky. What if we go like this? Yeah. We go like this, we can do it. Then we can get the cement plant. Oh, cement plant's on the rear. Okay then. Okay, if it's gonna be like that. All right. Let me slide these back a little bit. Because then we can just put them on both sides of the road. Okay, so dry bulk. You know what? Yeah, we'll overdo it. Why the frig not? Trying to give myself enough room because it places the road connection at a very awkward point. I mean, that works a little bit better because then we can put it... Yeah, how much does that hold? 1,400. I mean, that works better than that one. Right, yeah, we'll put that one there. Then we need the cement factory. Cement plant, rather. And we can put that right there. Then we just need gravel on the back. which we'll sort in a moment, because we need liquid. We've got no weird nodes anywhere, have we? Just that one. Okay, well, he's about to finish rollering, so we'll let him do that. Four, three, two, one. Cool, that's that done. And the random weird node's gone. Cool. Right, liquid. We'll put a liquid tank back here. We'll get a above ground pump just to be on the safe side, because again, game likes to be weird from time to time. We'll connect that up to there and that up to there. Then we need the, what's it called? Asphalt plant. Which again, we'll put a little bit back from the road, just to give us plenty of room for road access. There we go. That's that. Then we need the gravel, which again can just be a small one, but this time we can flip it. Place it there. We can get a multi out and flip. Flip. And hopefully that's still enough access for the road. I'm just gonna change that one a little bit. Because then we can use the same road going here to connect them up. Granted, it does take away a fair bit of space, which I'm not particularly happy about, but it is what it is. And a helicopter squad's gonna come and help with all that too. And you know what? We'll get Team 3 to come down here and lend a hand. Right, train. We need to do the track next. There is a spot over here that needs to be finished. But as for the most part, all this is done. Right, the train track. I think if we sort this one out going that way first, we don't connect it up, and then we sort this one out, we should be alright, because this one I may use for coal as well. That's why I was trying to leave enough space in case we want to bring coal over here just to provide power until we get the nuclear plant up and running. So let's get to laying some track. I think we're best using this side as the main line for now. So that's the main two. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna go quite some distance for these. Just in case we do need to go with bigger trains. So I think if we go a little bit more, then we can bring it in. $45 is good. 45 is good. Yeah, that should be plenty of room. Is that not connected? There we go. It wasn't. It was not. We can bring these back a little bit. $45 is good. 45 is good. Fantastic. That's plenty of space. And then we can put... Probably going to have to put the crisscross on the other side. Yeah, we'll put it on the other side of the curve. $35 is good. 35 is good. And then that's this one connected and set up. Beautiful. We'll do the same on this side. We'll go right over. Nib, nib. That's good. And we'll just bring that one all the way up until we get to a bit where we feel like, yeah, that's probably enough room. And I'm thinking for this one... It's like, you got to think, like, that's the maximum length for train that we could get in here. However much room you put on the other side is the maximum size train you can put in there. And for this one, it's absolutely humongous. So I'm thinking we probably go about a similar distance. We go... 44, yep. Like it. Like it. So we can get rid of that bit and that bit. Bring that down. Oh, come on, autosave. I can bring that all the way up there. We'll go a little bit further. We need to put a crisscross in here. We got, that's the beginning of the junction, so I want to be able to at least hold 2 trains in both of these. So I think this one is got enough. Obviously, this one's going to have... This one's going to be able to hold more room than this one. So I'm going to go a little bit further with this. And then we'll go a little bit more with this. I think that's all right. We can nib, 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 nib. Then we can connect this up.
Cheese.
Cheese. How we doing, Land 4? You big, beautiful human being. Not bad, mate. You? I am full of energy, so prepare yourself for chaos. But here is a distribution office with, well, a train distribution office we're setting up. It is going to be glorious. And just to make sure we can do this pretty quickly, we're going to remove the signals from here, and from here, and from here. We're going to slap a crisscross right here for the construction trains. And then we just need to go get the construction trains. Beautiful! It's a beautiful day! What am I doing? This button. It's a beautiful day! Do, do, do. Oh, my eye's leaking. Oh, there we go. Right. Construction trains are going to get on with that. Quite a bit of work for them to do because then we need to electrify all of it. We also need to put a break in the track. And that is so we can connect it up to power. But I want to. When should we do that? We should do that as soon as possible, but then not too soon. So yeah. Like, we're gonna need workers for these guys, and as well as this. So I think we're at the point now where we need to start building, one, the train station to move people over here, but also secondly is we need a bus station as well, so we can collect workers from here. So let's design where and how and what this bus station is going to look like, and how we're going to put it in. Where is, there it is. There's our beautiful one. So let's get this spun around because I want it to go at this side. Now I've been racking my head around this because, like, do I want the train to be able to go straight through, or do we want it to be an end station like this? And I think I'm just going to go with an end station and then we'll figure it out from there, because I don't know how big this republic's going to be. And I don't want to plan for something that might happen in, like, I don't know, when we finally hit like 2021, the year 2100 or something. Like, I haven't got the brain capacity nor the crayons to be able to plan something that far ahead. So I think I'm just going to go for something like this. And then, yeah, I don't know where this road's going to go after that. Maybe out this way. But here's a bus station. Yay! Yay, bus station. Cool. Now we can actively get workers over this way. We should probably do a road going up this way to have some houses around here. That would probably be a smart idea. Right. Next thing is... Oh, no, no, no. I don't like that curve. No, no, I've just seen the curve. Don't like it. What you doing to me, game? That's what you should have done. But then I've just had a thought. We should probably have the main road extend this way as well. So I'm just going to back that up. Do I want to do a roundabout? Would a roundabout make sense? I mean, it would, but it's going to be a pain to line up. Let's see if we can get a roundabout in here. So what's that distance? Why won't you tell me? 30. Right, so we want to go about 30. Without it snapping. Let's remove that and make sure this one's 30. And then let's remove that one and make sure this one's 30. Ah. I can make a square about. Can't remember how we make roundabouts on this game. It's been a while since I've done it. Oh, wait. I think I know. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. Oh, God, it's a really awkward thing. So you go like that, and then you basically... The distance you do it is the size of the roundabout. That'd be a good roundabout. And that's why I hate doing roundabouts on this game. Like, there should just be roundabout button. Yeah, see, I'm not getting the road the right length. So if I go about there, that's a decent size roundabout. There we go. And then you nib that one. Awkward autosave. We can't, we need two. Right. So we're going to have to get one connected up first. Then we can get rid of these two nodes, like so. Then we can bring this road back in. Yeah, it's not lined up properly, so it looks weird. We need the roundabout this way a bit more. Right, let's try again. Let's give ourselves a bit more room this way. We'll do our gravel and then we'll adjust it from there. So we want it to be about there. Nope, we need to go a little bit further. Once we get it right, though, it'll be great. It will work really well. And then we want to get that star in the middle to line up with that one. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Right, cool. We're in business. Oh, we need to get rid of the nodes. Right, turn off snapping. There we go. Now we can get the curve. There we go. That's beautiful. We did it. Lovely, jubbly, sound as a pound. We can let them crack on with that. We can get Team 3 to come and help as well. Right, I need to go for a quick wee. Right, he's back. Lento, lento. Right, let's, because I just had a thought of building a road to continue all the way over here to where is that, to that customs down there. So if we continue a road, I'm just going to do a single road going out that way. Because yeah, right. Let me demolish the road up to there. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raise the terrain around here, smooth all this out, because this is a proper jagged edge. So I'm gonna try and get it similar height all the way around. So if we just pick a height, we'll go with that one. Really? It's too far away. Damn. Right, so if I want to build any further away, then I'm gonna have to get... We're gonna have to do another construction office by the looks of things. Okay, don't have a free excavator. Do now. So we're gonna have to put in some small construction offices, because apparently I'm too far away. And of course, there's more quarried stone around here, so it's going to go real freaking slow. Everywhere we want to build up into a more suitable terrain. Oh, why you do this? Come on, come on, build, build, build. You can do it. Right, I think we're almost at a similar height, so we can do a runway. Yep. Right, that's got us pretty close straight away. We'll just come in with bulldozers to finish it off. Because the bulldozers are so much more powerful than the excavators. Even though they are the most powerful excavators that we can actually get. Right, that's probably about as much as we can straighten out. So we can utilize that to straighten out the rest of it. I don't know where we're going to put this other construction office to do the other half of the island. Because then we can build a bridge going to the what you call it, the customs office that's nearest to this town. And that's where this town can get rid of its rubbish. Right, we cleared that out. No bother. Right, let's get this edge built up. And then we can get this part finished. Do 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 boo doo doo doo. Let's get our smoothies. Get the terrain sorted. We should have our tower cranes by now, shouldn't we? This should be here, right? Yeah, I would have thought so. Where are they? Crane tools, this one. Alright, let's get as close to the edge as possible. There we go. Loads more freaking room. What do you mean, free excavator? We've just been using an excavator. Oh, balls. And then you have the audacity to go and muck up my ground. Alright, well, that's a little bit of an issue. But at least we can smoothie out this bit. And it'll just make building the town around here a lot nicer and a lot easier. I imagine the people's legs probably get a bit tired when they've got like 15 miles to walk uphill to go to school or just go to the shops. Or even stumble home drunk because they've been to the pub. Right, that'll do for now. That'll do for now. How's the construction over here? Slow and steady, as always. Hey, they're doing all right, aren't they? Scroll, 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 scroll. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Wait, nib that together. Hey.
How you doing?
How you doing? There we go. Craft's trying to riz me up again. How you doing, mate? How you doing, pumpkin? Train station's built! How you doing, Crafty? How was your tea? What did you have, mate? What did you have? Oh, I never put a bloody road in. Hey, not bad yourself. Fuck's sake. What did you put? Sausage with cheese and tomato and some mashed tatty. You had some mashed tatty. Good lad. Sounds wonderful. Right, we can start getting cement delivered over here. We do have a distro office for that. Alright, what do you do again? Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da. Ba da ba da. It was pretty damn solid. Oh, well, I hope not, because you might hurt your teeth if it's solid. We don't want you to hurt your teeth. Right. Power. We need to get power over here, otherwise none of it's gonna work. I know Landfall won't want your mouth to hurt. Oh! We don't want to hurt that purty mouth of yours. By the way, did you call me pumpkin? No. Prove it. You can't. Nuh-uh. Thought you just... I misread that. I thought you hate that word. But it's a fruit or a veg. Not sure which. Scientists have yet to decide what the pumpkin is. Instagram has ruined it for you. Now, kitten whiskers. Why do you hate that word? Oh god, I can't do this anymore. Well, the internet, I guess. Why haven't we got... We have got... Why is the steel invisible? I can tell you on Discord if you want. Yeah, go for it, man. Invisa-steel! Hell yes. Invisa-steel! Now, kitten whiskers. Bum 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 bum. Why are you trying to ruin the word for me? Why are you trying to ruin the word for me? No, that's not fair. You asked and I answered. Yeah, but you could have warned me it was going to be that sort of... You know where it feels like your skin's crawling? But I do see where they're coming from. It is a... That was an unintended pun. But... Don't ask questions you don't want to... I didn't know. I didn't want to know that answer. You should have known. I hold you solely responsible for that. That is your daily craft fact. I guarantee I'll get more out of you. Oh, the innuendos. Behave, Clark. Behave. We're being good today. We was trying to be good today. We was trying to be professional. We was trying to be... I don't know. Normal. All I seem to do in your chat is dig my own grave. I mean, that's all I seem to do on this freaking street, on these streams. And yet you guys keep coming back. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm freaking glad you do, but at the same time, I don't make it easy. Missing chemicals, that's not good. Where's our chemical plant? It's you, innit? Right, you need to be faster. You need to be more fast. Does that mean we need to get more workers over here? Yeah. Yeah, we do. I mean, also, to be fair, Craft, I have said from the very beginning, I am happy to share almost anything with you guys when it comes to about my life, apart from my address, for obvious reasons. But, like, there is certain things that I have not said anything about, and yeah, it's the same for you guys. Is there anything you don't want to tell me, or anything like that where you feel like it might shine the light on you in any different sort of way? Is I don't judge people. Like, I don't judge people on what other people say about them. My judgment of people is how they treat me and my friends and my community. So if someone does anything to me or anything I hold dear, my opinion of them is based on that, on what they do to me and the people around me that I care about. So, but if I am probing and I am asking questions about you and or anyone else, is to get to know them better, and there's anything you don't want to say, and the moment you tell me I'd rather not say, that's it. You won't hear any more about it. I've always stood by that. If people want to tell me things, they will tell me them. Probably not to my benefit. I'm an open book. Yeah, me too. I'm an open book. There is certain things I don't want to talk about, and you won't hear me talking about them. And that's just because it'll be too revealing on who I am, where I am, and all that sort of stuff. But then also as well, it's purely because it's not. It's probably a lot of the times it's because it's like either not appropriate or it's what's the words? It's too long of a story to get into to explain it, or explain why I did something or why this happened and all that sort of stuff. It's a TLDR, but there isn't a shortened version. And I forgot to put some bins around. But for the most part, if someone asks me if you got any questions, you want to know more about me, ask away, feel free. If it's too personal or I don't want to talk about it, I'll just say, I'm not going to be annoyed for your asking, because you just, you know, you're curious, you didn't know. But any questions, anything you want to know about me, fire away. As long as it's appropriate. For the most part, I don't really have boundaries. I probably should set some, but I don't really have any. I will, for the most part, talk about anything and everything. I mean, for Christ's sake, I told you a story about me getting drunk and falling asleep naked on the toilet and being found by my brother's wife. And she did that awkward, just back away. Yeah, it was embarrassing, but damn, it made for a freaking funny story. You were found by your sister-in-law. Yeah. It was when I still lived with my parents. And it was the rum story. I stole Richie's dad's, well, me and Josh, or Bosch, we stole Richie's dad, inverted commas, Richie's dad's bottle of Navy rum. We were warned how strong it was. We went, nah, what are you on about? We drank it anyway. And I couldn't walk home. And my mum and Richie's mum and dad, they live across the street from each other, which is how me and Richie ended up meeting and becoming friends. Josh lived about 5 minutes down the road. All three of us went to the same school, same primary school. We went to the same high school. I don't think we went to the same college. Me and Richie did. I don't know about Josh. I can't remember. I think he went to a different college. But it was I think I was about 18, 19 at the time. Can't remember exactly, but we were that close of friends. If I ever wanted to like hang out with Rich or whatever, I would literally just walk into his mum's house and just shout through, "You alright, love? Do you want a cup of tea?" and put kettle on and just make myself a cup of tea. And if she wanted one or a coffee or whatever, I'd make her one. Like that's how long we've been like friends, to the point where we can literally just walk into each other's parents' house, flick kettle on and be like, "You alright, love? It's sunny, mate. Do you want a coffee?" You sweet lads. Yeah. But anyway, back to the story that I told on last stream as well. I think you'd fallen asleep at that point, to be fair. Was having a it was a BYOB night, bring your own beer night, at Richie's house, Richie's mum's house. Can't remember what for. It could have been a birthday, could have been just for the fun of it. We ran out of the drinks that we'd brought, and Josh found some Navy rum, because his mum was like, "If you want some whiskey or whatever, Coke, lemonade, whatever, we've got that. It's here." Josh found this bottle of Navy rum, and Richie's mum was like, "Oh, you can't drink that." She went to go try and take it off Josh. Josh threw it to me. I ran into the garden, nicked half the bottle, and then spent 30 minutes falling over. Couldn't stand up, couldn't balance myself, couldn't see straight, couldn't see anything. It was blurry as hell. Don't really remember much of what happened, but I do remember I did smoke at the time, like proper cigarettes. Tried to roll a cigarette with rolling tobacco, which normally takes me 5 seconds, or used to take me about 5 seconds to roll one. I tried to roll one for 30 minutes, couldn't do it. Told Richie how to do it so he could roll me a cig. He rolled it, I smoked it, and then him and his mum carried me across the street home. My dad then carried me to bed and put me to bed, undressed me, the lot, everything, put me to bed. I woke up a couple of hours later, really needing a wee, but because I was drunk and staggering and falling all over the place, I stumbled my way down the hallway into the bathroom and was like, I ain't gonna be able to stand and aim this bitch because I'm barely able to keep myself stood up anyway. So I did the treat myself, I'll have a sit down wee, sat down for a wee and fell asleep on the toilet. And then don't know how long it was. My brother's now wife, at the time it was his girlfriend. Well, she was his girlfriend until they got engaged and married. This is how like far back it was. She like walked in. I'd left the bathroom door open and the light on when I fell asleep on the toilet, and she just walked out of their bedroom, took one look in the bathroom, saw me and went, "Oh, for fuck's sake," walked off and just left me there. And then eventually I woke up and was like, I was like, "Oh, all right, I'm done. Right, I'll go back to bed." Just got up, flushed the toilet, and went to bed. Woke up the next morning, she told me. I was like, "All right, yeah, I had some Navy rum, I think." But Navy rum is stronger than normal rum, like a lot stronger than normal rum. But me and Josh finished that bottle off, and then like next day or a couple of days later or whatever, that's when like a mum told us that it was Richie's dad had been saving that for years. I think at this point he'd had it for about 9-10 years, maybe longer, and he was saving it for a special occasion because with his health he can't drink, so he was saving it for when he could. Yeah, like sorry, I just got a random text. Thought it was important, and it wasn't. Yeah, so it's like a lot stronger than the normal stuff. And she told us about like it'd been saving it and blah blah blah. And I was like, oh shit. And it was like he like when we talked to him, I was like, oh sorry, we didn't realize, we were just having fun or whatever. And oddly enough, it was like, it's fine, don't worry about it. And we were like, oh cool. And it was just like, I was young once. Just think about all the shit that I've told you about that I got up to when I was your age. I've done far freaking worse. I haven't even told you yet. So I was like, yeah boy. so we he wasn't bothered, he didn't care. So I was just like, yeah, that's good. We thought he was gonna be like real pissed off, real mad, and he was like, no, he was proper chill about it. He was like, I was young once, we all do stupid shit. And yeah, every time I go around to my parents and stuff and I see him, I just end up chatting with him chatting with, well, both Richie's mum and dad, like loads. I've got his his dad isn't really like on any sort of social media or anything, doesn't really use a mobile phone. But like, yeah, I've still got their landline number memorized, and I've got Richie's mum like message me every now and then, say how I'm doing and shit. And yeah, like it's one of them where we're not friends, like me, Josh and Rich. Like we've known each other that long, we're basically family. Like that's how well we know each other. We've seen each other through the best times, we've seen each other through the worst times. At our highest highs, our lowest lows. Damn, that brings me back. I don't blame him, social media shit. He's just not interested. He has no interest in it. He doesn't see the point of it. He well, he does, but he's just like still just like, I just couldn't give a monkeys. I couldn't give a shit. He couldn't give, or as he likes to put it, he couldn't give the far end of a fart. Which is an absolute beast of a freaking British phrase. I have no real clue what it means. Like, I don't know what the far end of a fart is, what it looks like, but it's a freaking great phrase. But yeah, it was great because he was like, it was real chill about it. And like, yeah, we genuinely thought like, oh fuck, he's gonna flip out, he's gonna this, he's gonna that, and he was just like, nah, I was young once, we all do stupid shit. And that was a big relief for us, because like for us, the last thing that we wanted to do was you know, piss him off. We're just being idiots trying to have fun, which is literally how Richie's mum and dad and Josh's mum and dad and my mum and dad have described the three of us throughout the years. We're just idiots trying to have fun. Drinking is indeed fun. Yeah. That moment, because of how drunk I got that night, that was when I was like, damn, I really need to set myself a limit and not go beyond it. Like, that was the drunkest I've ever been, to the point where if I had continued, I could have probably drank myself sober or put myself in hospital. I drank that much. And so that was when I was like, damn, I need to be a bit more responsible. But that's how you learn. You don't know your limit until you go past it. And everybody's going to go past their limit at some point throughout their life. Banana, 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 banana. Only ever gotten a bit wobbly, never properly drunk. I was so drunk that I couldn't walk. Like, it was that bad. And I've never been that drunk before or after. Like, now I rarely drink now. And when I do, I'll either get to the end of the first one and be like, damn, I'm falling asleep, or I'll get halfway through the second one and fall asleep. But I'm happy this way. I don't need to get blind drunk to have fun. I mean, what? You mean I'm sober now? Food and clothing we'll put in this one. I'm sober now and I'm having a great time. We need electrometronics in this one. And we need alcohol. We should also bring chemicals over here via a truck. Not via a truck, via train. Blind drunk isn't fun. Tipsy with mates is fun, yeah. But I personally think everybody needs to experience blind drunk at some point. Whether you intentionally want to or not. I'm confident that everyone will experience that level of drunk at some point. I'm going to put chemicals in that one. I'm going to bring them via a train. It's not much, but we do need them. To be fair, we don't know that you're sober right now. For all we know, your dyslexia could just be because you are drunk when streaming. No, I couldn't fake it for that long. That's a bit of a reach, that. That's a reach. But yeah, I see where you're coming from. I could be. I'm going to send them to here. And I'm going to send them to here as well. That should help with getting people over here. We can't need another freaking chemical factory. I see the issue. I see the issue. It's not that we're having a problem trying to get workers over here. It's we're having a... Well, we are having a problem getting workers over here. But it's because the bus terminal is full. A lot of lines you have that go from the same origin to the same destination could be cut back on by loading mixed goods. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you want about for getting stuff from here over to the new town? Oh yeah, I was gonna bring a bunch of it to like here or this one, and then it's only 1 or 2 trains. But then yeah, a lot of the other selling trains could be as well, yeah. We're selling too much fuel again. Bitumen's fine, but we're selling too much fuel. Right, that should help with the fuel. I thought of that when you said earlier about worrying about your electric trains due to trains running. Yeah, but the reason I have individual trains doing certain things is because when you've got a mixed train going to a destination, if it can't fully unload, then it goes back and then it grabs the same percentage that it does. So if you're low on one thing but getting too much of another, you've then got to balance it on the train, and I'm too dumb to figure that out. So for me, it's a lot easier just to have individual trains bringing individual resources. Then when, say, clothing is maxed out, that clothing train will just stay there until it empties, and the food train will then continue going back and forth, or the electronics train will continue going back and forth. Well, hypothetically, here we go. He's using fancy words now. It's a good idea. I get what you're saying. It does save on electricity a lot, but it means individually micromanaging that train. But then also, we could just do a train distribution office to do it. Which is also something I'm considering. But right, let's fix this problem. So it's filling up at 200. That's the issue. That's why we're not getting 700 here. So I need to pause these bus lines really quick while we fix this. Right, that's that one done. Because I've just realized where I'm going wrong. What I'm doing wrong. Right, all 6 buses related to this bus stop have gone. How are you still walking across there? I deleted that. Say it loads 30% closed, 70% iron example. It can only unload 50% iron. It would only load another 50% iron to reach 70. No, it would load another 70% of iron with the remaining space that's left. So your percentages stay the same, but then it works out how much to load based on how much space is available. Meaning you'd still transport enough clothing. Yeah, you would still transport enough clothing, but you wouldn't be transporting the amount of iron that you need. Or you'd be carrying less clothing and still more iron. The best way to do it is through a distribution office. That sounds like the dumbest way to calculate. Yeah, but it's the simplest way for the game to calculate. So you got to think how many distributions you are setting up. How many routes and links and all that stuff. So that's what they're focusing on, is minimizing it, and by keeping it as simple as possible, it just works out based on how much space is left. Rather than it go, well, I've got X amount of iron, we've been carrying this amount. That leaves us with this much. It just goes, this is how much space we've got. Divide 70% for you, 30% for you. Done. A lot simpler. Not distribution, not platform. We need station. It can hold 400. See, there's the issue. It holds 200. This holds 1,000. That's one way in, one way out. I think this is probably the best solution. No. Try again. Bus stop. There we go. And path. Yeah, good. They can get to that bit. That's the bit that I was concerned about. Is whether or not they could get to that and do that. But they can. So, cool. And the good thing is, we've got an alternate route that goes round. I'm gonna stop questioning the game. No, ask as many questions as possible. Questions are good because it means we can discuss stuff. And then you might see something that I don't. But then if you don't ask questions, then how does that help you when you play the game? I will question you, but I ain't gonna question the game because the devs work in strange ways. Yeah, all right, I get you. So yeah, the reason for it is just because PC. If you make it too complex, it means the PC's got to work harder and harder to work things out, and then that makes the game less available for more people. It's the same reason the traffic in City Skylines was kept so simple, in that they will just drive from A to B, and that was just because of limitations of home computers. Right, that should be alright. I play Flight Sim, my PC already hates me, might as well stress it with workers and resources too. No, it won't be stressed out with workers and resources. Your PC will get stressed out if you try and play City Skylines. Like, it will get stressed out if you try and play that. Like, workers and resources runs a lot smoother on my PC than City Skylines. I think that's primarily because when I play the first City Skylines, I have a lot of mods in that, and that's stuff like anarchy, so I can place stuff, line tools, so I can place rows of trees, beautification mods that make the game look a lot nicer by introducing like light rays and shit like that through the clouds. And yeah, it's a lot of like placeable objects and props and shit. If I could be sat here for days to go through the list of mods that I had on that game. You want City Skylines 1, it's fine. I just ain't creative enough to actually make it look good. The thing that I struggled with City Skylines is, one, yeah, I didn't make the cities look the nicest. As you can tell through my cities through workers and resources, they don't look the best, but they function very well. Like, none of my cities in City Skylines looked amazing. Not to me, at least, anyway. I mean, I thought they looked all right, but they didn't like look amazing like I've seen some people's cities. But then the traffic was usually around about 85%, so there wasn't really many traffic jams, because thanks to people like Biffa plays games and shit like that, I like watching him to like solve traffic issues. Like, watching a lot of his stuff helped me figure out that, okay, yeah, it is the game, the traffic is just go from A to B as quickly as possible. It doesn't work out anything else. So thanks to watching like him fix people's cities and stuff, I learned how to fix my own cities, so I could work it out better, and then when it came to City Skylines 2, even on the lowest graphics settings, it sounded like my PC wanted to explode. I love Workers and Resources as it's more manual, much more involved economically, but damn, Cities is just stunning. Long sweeping highways, traffic problems, develop different areas. Yeah, Cities has got its own merits that is great, but it doesn't keep me coming back to it. And as good as it looks, like, I can have this game on graphic settings way higher than I can in Workers and Resources, in City Skylines, and that is without streaming it or recording it, where it places a bigger load on my computer. Like, if I had a city this dense in City Skylines, my PC would sound like it was taking off. Like, when you look at how much shit is going on, I couldn't build something as big as this in City Skylines. City stream when? I have no idea, mate. It is not a game that I get excited to, like, I'd play it and then I won't want to play it again for a while. Like, it's not to say it's a bad game, it just doesn't constantly keep me wanting to come back. That is very fair, yeah. Like, this sort of game, I could happily sit here. I could probably stream it. Like, if I didn't require sleep or food or a shower or bathroom breaks and shit like that, then this is a game I could stream 24/7 and not be bored, because there's always something that needs fixing, doing, that you want to expand into. Whereas Cities, it's like, okay, I built a city, I've got a population, now what? Like, it doesn't, for people, I think that game is more based around creative people wanting to build a beautiful looking city, whereas this fits me perfect because there's always problems to fix, there's always something else you need to do in the game, and that's what I like. With cities, you need to be very imaginative and creative. Yeah, I am not far up that scale on imaginative and creative. I get strokes of inspiration at random moments. That's how I get stuff, and that's why, like, I'll be sitting there and I'll think about something and then I'll be like, oh, I could do this. Whereas Cities, I think it's more for, like, I don't like saying the word, but artsy people, because to me that sounds quite demeaning, but, you know, someone that can draw inspiration from the slightest thing, someone that can look at a blank canvas and go, yeah, I want it to look like that. I struggle with that bit. So starting a city for me is a little bit harder, but then, like, expanding on it and building on it is very easy for me. What I like about cities is infrastructure. If I wasn't becoming a pilot, I'd become a civil engineer, but housing and services, oh, well, damn, I can't be bothered to make that pretty. No, like, this to me, I think looks like a pretty nice looking city. But compared to what some other people can create, especially in, like, City Skylines, I like having the tallest buildings possible. Whereas other people have, like, mix of stuff. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm more of a logical thinker. So a city building game like Workers, where there's problems to be solved, that requires logic, works very well for me. But I do like Cities. I do think it is a really good game. It's just, personally, I think it's more for the creative people, and I don't think of myself as a very sort of, I'm creative, but not as creative as I think that game requires people to be. I enjoy watching people. Yeah, I enjoy watching people play Cities as well. I like watching Biffa. Conflict Nerd, he does YouTube series on it as well. I don't think he's doing any at the moment, and I don't think he's done any for a while on it, but I do like watching him play it. Or Dylan, as he's known. He comes up with some amazing, wonderful looking cities on there, and so does Biffa, to be fair. And I like Biffa because he names a lot of his cities after tea. And they've all got tea inspired names, and I think that's really cool. Well, we've got American snowplows. Could we not have Canadian snowplows? They might be better. I really like a creator called Sunny Scunny, laid back dude that is a bit story driven but just does what he likes. That's pretty cool. I've not come across them. I'll have to check them out. I'm guessing he does YouTube series and stuff on it. Or does he like stream it? YouTube. Fair. He's not stepping on me turf then. Oh, that's anyone joining now. That sounds so bad. That's not what I'm like. Oh.
Our universe is doomed.
Doomed. I love them so much. Also, I added a new bits one because I'm stuck in that point. Can he say that? Yeah. If you type list in chat, it'll give you a list of different like phrases that can just randomly be said.
When will you wear wigs?
How are you doing, Siri? Let me give you a shout out. I really need a pee. Let me go for a pee. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I added a new sound alert. I was talking yesterday about llamas with hats, which is an absolute hilarious series that was on YouTube like ages ago. And yeah, I didn't want to remove any of the channel point ones because I think we've got some really good channel point ones.
Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. One bite made me glow in the dark.
And yeah, because we was talking about llamas with hats, I was like, I really need to, I need a one of llamas with hats because it's freaking hilarious llamas with hats. And I was really trying to find the Candy Mountain, Charlie. And then I realized that isn't the one. That was the one that I was trying to think of, Candy Mountain, and I couldn't remember it. And I was like, oh yeah, it was on about llamas with hats as well. So finally, my brain is engaged. I'm gonna find the Candy Mountain one. I can't remember what is. Oh, it was freaking unicorns. What was it called? Was it Charlie the Unicorn or something like that? Magically appeared on. Hello, Richie. How's it going, mate? I've just found the Candy Mountain song. I so have to add that. Morning, people. How's it going, mate? Mate, Richie, where the frig are you been, mate? Because you didn't join the Discord call last night. And everybody in chat is wondering what the heck are we doing tomorrow? Are you available for F123 or am I playing F1 Manager? And if you are available for F123, what time are you available from? Because we need to do the China race. We've still got the Grand Prix for that. But if you don't want, if you don't want to do it or you're not available, mate, that's fine. And he's gone again. Yeah, he died. He died. He disappeared.
Do you wear wigs?
Do you wear wigs? Yeah, sometimes.
Have you worn wigs?
Yeah, from time to time I have, yeah.
Will you wear wigs?
Depends who's asking, but yeah.
When will you wear wigs?
I can't take that one serious. It's because I know the laugh's coming and the laugh just freaking gets me every time. I was going to play clubs last night on FIFA, but he had a problem with clubs and Ultimate Team, I'm guessing is UT. So I ended up playing some golf with Sam for like 3 hours, and I can play tomorrow. What time do you want me on? Like I said, mate, it's up to you. You know, I'll be starting my stream at 9. If you want to go straight into F123 at 9, I'm more than happy to do that. But if like you want a bit of time to get ready, chill out, that sort of thing, I can do the F1 Manager Chinese Grand Prix. We can get that race out the way. Craft decides. We're Richie on stream, let's go. Yeah, bro. Oh god, no pressure, Craft, it's up to you, mate. You're now, you've got a temporary promotion to decide what I'm doing tomorrow. You are the stream manager for tomorrow. No pressure, but don't fuck it up. I didn't say it's an unload point. Oh, I am such a donut. Right, we need to set bitumen up. Pet cars or drivable pet cars? I mean, it's one or both. Well, it's drivable pet cars or both. You're not at work tomorrow, no? Ah, right. I wasn't sure if he was at work tomorrow or not, so I didn't know if it was going to be like an afternoon thing or whatever. So do you want to see? Do you want us to do the China race and then do some F123, or just go straight into F123? That's basically your choice, Craft. Let's go with F123 then. Saves changing the stream info. I mean, you can change the stream info for me, I'm pretty sure, if you're on a computer. I am a moderator, not an editor. That's a position above me. Oh, right. I'll add you as an editor then. I can give you editing powers if you want editing powers. I didn't know it was a separate thing. Promotion, Craft. Yeah. Here we go, Craft. Do you want a promotion on stream? There you go. You got editor powers now. Yes. You've got editor powers now. I didn't realize that's what editor was. I had no clue. I'm still learning shit, so yeah. Plus, if Richie's there from the start, I can pester him on who I put my money on this week. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Why not? Balloons! Oh god, Cassie! Died. And it's gone. I got you. I'll pull the Premier League app up. I swear, 90% of the... I don't know. You're freaking nuts when it comes to the whole betting shit. I'm just not a big gambling guy. And again, though, my luck when it comes to gambling and shit is terrible. That's why they're going freaking slow. All right then. Let me sort. You can go, mate. You can go. Send in the trains. Yo, CPH, CPG, yeah, CPG, how you doing, dude? Juventus let me down last night, dickheads. Aww. Drew, fair one. How's it going, my dude? How's it going? Oh, what are they all waiting here for? Go, just go build. Oh, clog up the train yard. If they get that bit built, we can fix it a little bit better. That's something at least. That is a hell of a train yard. I love it. It's going to be amazing, man. It's going to be amazing. Genuinely can't wait. They've got so much to freaking do though, bless them. Let's get... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. Oh, we can't add that. We need to do that one. But we can add that one as well. There we go. And then that just leaves 2 left to do there. All right, sick. Let's get... Is this side done? This side's done. So this one, we can tell them to come and upgrade it. All the way down. We've got them coming to that one. So let's add them onto this. Nice. You can just go, fella. We need to get... Can I get... No, I can't. Wait. I did see a dot. There. And there. Sick. Might have to wait on that side. You know what? No. We'll just leave it. They'll come and do it. I think I'm just overcomplicating it because I just want it all to be done. Unfortunately, most of... Great to see, not for my bet though, yeah. Unfortunately, most of the great goals don't follow the bet. Now I have editor powers, I can just sort everything out for you when changing game. Yeah, I didn't want to give you too much to do because I felt a bit tight doing that, but it does speed things up a bit. And me being the dumb guy, I didn't realize that there was like a completely separate thing. 5 months in and he still doesn't know what every role does. West Ham got... I thought that said Naruto then. As their boss now as well. He'll improve them massively. So taking the piss out of West Ham will be over soon because if you swing across or a set piece into their box, they shit themselves and forget how to defend. I forget how to defend sometimes. So it's understandable. Right, let's crack on like designing this city. Because I'm delaying now. We need to get some workers over here so we can build shit faster. So, where is the superstore? You are my superstore. Let's flip it. And we can get a nice superstore over here. Defending is hard. Offending is easy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Craft. Yeah. The amount of people I've upset unintentionally. And intentionally. You know what? I'll just put it there. That'll do. That works for me. Nice. So that's a store. We need a... I tried to watch what I say, so if I offend someone, it's most likely on purpose. You know that filter that you have in your brain that says, should not say that, that's probably not a good idea to say that. That doesn't exist in my brain. And sometimes I'll end up saying something that someone won't like, and like it's not, a lot of the times it's not my intention to upset people or piss them off or anything, but it's because that part of my brain doesn't exist. And then I'll be like, oh shit, what? Did I say something? And then they'll be like, yeah. And I'll be like, oh shit, my bad. A lot of the times it's not that I'm trying to, it's just I inadvertently do. But it's primarily because in my head I'm like, oh, if I say that, that'll be funny. But then some people won't find it funny and I don't realize that, and it's not intentionally being a dick, but I end up being a dick without trying to. But my heart's in the right place. I just like to make people laugh. That's it. Oh, that station looks good. Yeah, we've got the train, the bus. Oh, I forgot to put a tram station in. Wait, where could we put it? Let's think about this. Okay, I might change this road to a single road. To put a tram station here. What do we think? What do we think? And getting a tram, it'll be quite easy. We can just have a connection here come off to something up here. Now, I do want to bring this road up this way. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm changing the road. We'll get rid of that. We'll change this way in. Do I need to nib off a node? No. It's just being awkward for the sake of being awkward. Okay, well, it's going to go like that then. Making it a one road would make it the simplest, yeah. I might just redo this road. Maybe it was better to put the bus stop at that side and the store at this side, but I wanted to make it easiest to get to there. Can I make a dumb request? Of course you can, mate. You can always make dumb requests. You don't need to ask permission. Nobody needs to ask permission. I'm just fixing my road, so bear with me. Why can't I nib that road together? I don't know. I don't know. For premium comrades, may we have a helicopter terminal so they can fly instead of taking the train? It's funny you say that, but I was already thinking about adding a train station, not a train, a helicopter station in. And that was primarily because we've already set this place up so we can have a helicopter team over here. So we can always double up. I love helicopters. I know you do, mate. I know. Me too. They make a fun fud noise. That's probably think that would be the dumbest thing I've ever said. How do we want to put this? I've got an idea. I've got an idea how we can do it. Prepare for trouble. We'll put that there. We get our... That's only a single weight. It holds 2,000, which is great, but it's not great for us. We'll put... Oh, excuse me. What the hell is going on with me? I think I might have rushed to drink my coffee. Because that was grim. Then we can put the tram stop here. Let's just get a little bit more room so it'll line up a little bit nicer. Because if I do that, it's wonky. If I do that, it's wonky. There we go. And then we can do this. You don't need to worry too much about this road because that is just for if we wanted to do, well, 1 for building it, 2 ambulance, and 3 if we want to deliver fuel directly to it, which we're not going to. We're going to put a tank over here with a pump underground going to it to refuel. So there's the passenger terminals. We'll get Team 3 coming down here as well. And the helicopter squad will come and bring stuff. In this universe, the Rotodyne actually makes sense. What the heck is a Rotodyne? Am I asking a dumb question? Probably. Do I know what it means? No. God, I'm such a nerd. Why do I remember the name of a cancelled British helicopter from the 50s? Okay, let me explain. I'm a nerd, for real, for real. Yeah, I know you're a nerd. Half our conversations have been about freaking shit I don't understand. Okay, we need a hospital. While you type up, I'll figure out what else we need. The Rotodome was an experimental British helicopter from the 50s developed by a defunct company called Fairy. I think that's how you pronounce it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me guess, you found a mod for it in the mod shop. Basically, they thought instead of cars, it would be easier for people to get around London via helicopters on rooftops instead of cars. I mean, it would, and it is, for a lot of people that have a lot of money. Everybody else, it isn't. Which was smart, but it was really inefficient, which led to its cancellation. Why is lead and lead spelt the same and pronounced different? But it was super cool because it was basically a helicopter bus that had plane wings with turboprop engines so it could fly really fast. I'll send you a photo. It was awesome and I want one. Fair enough. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, there we go. We learned something new. Every day is a freaking school day. I might have to do a tunnel here. Cool. There we go. 4%. Nice. I've seen a picture of that. I didn't have a freaking clue what it was called. Even though its name is printed on its side. That's pretty cool. Right, so we've got hospital. What other basic needs do we need? We've got food. We've got bus. We've also got a helicopter depot to bring people over. We've got a train station. Of course, we need power, water, and sewage. Which shouldn't be difficult to do sewage. Oh, excuse me. There is no mod for it, but it's so dumb and I love it so much. Yeah. I can see why. It's probably what inspired the Offspring. Should we do sewage down here? Won't be a bad place. It could work. And it's not that far away. So it could work. It could be a good spot. The only issue is we'd have to do pipes going around. But then I want to do pipes up to here anyway. Because we need to go over here to get the bauxite to turn it into aluminium. I mean, can you imagine you finish your meeting at corporate and you take the lift to the roof and then get in a flying bus just to take off with 5 minutes be out of downtown London and to your local heliport? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna put the sewage outlet down here. Where is plumbing? There is plumbing. There is sewage. There is sewage. Sewage. The future would have been much cooler if economics and common sense wasn't a thing. Yeah. But at the end of the day, corporate's only going to look out for profits, not else. Right, can I place this sewage outlet, please? You keep flattening the area to tell me if we flatten it, we can place it, and then you don't let me place it. Flattening. Hey, there we go. We can place it. I'm just going to do gravel.
Cheese.
Cheese. Not cheese, gravel. And then we need to do some plumbing. Are we having a... This is doomed! Doomed! Are we having a ship industry in the newer part of town? See, I have been eyeballing that. Thanks. Because we could go there. And I have been thinking about it, but a lot of the shipyards require a lot of room to get in and out of, especially the bigger ones. So I'm not too sure, because our nearest border for customs is right here. So we have to go a fair bit, or we can go a little bit further and get to the big one. And now what I do want to do is level this out to be a reasonable height and then build a bridge across so we can get over to those customs a lot easier than driving all the way over there to get to that one. So I'm a bit torn at the moment because I don't know which I would rather do. I've just remembered we need to put a bus stop in here, and that's what I was going to put there, and then I've gone and put this here. So I'm going to put the bus stop here. Go on, off you pop, fella. I see what you're saying. A shipping industry would be cool. Sorry, I'm just putting paths in. Because they're kind of important. There we go, and we'll convert that one to a footpath road. Let's get all that selected. We can get Team 3 over here as well. They can come and help. Even just a little ship industry would be cool. It would be. And it would also ease pressure on rail and the roads and all that sort of shit. So that's kind of why I've been... I was eyeballing this bit earlier, thinking of getting rid of the tadpole. But it would take a lot of effort for us to get rid of that. But then I did build a massive freaking channel and harbour and everything in the last Republic, so... yeah. It may still happen. Then you get your yachts coming through from Monaco. And then when those people arrive, they will never leave. I think I want to put the water treatment center over here to treat that area and the industry that's coming up here. I'm gonna let him finish what they're doing now. Holy shit, it's 12 o'clock. I didn't even realize. Wait, so are we gonna add even more construction helis over here? Yeah, that's what I did say earlier. Hence all the helipads everywhere. God, crap, do you not pay attention to me? I did say I wanted to put a heliplane port in here anyway. Because, yeah, we can use it to transport people over here. We do need to get another train set up as well for passenger lines. I'm on dial-up right now. So yeah, we do need a place for those lot, and I was trying not to use too much space over here so we could put, I did originally want to put the construction helis in here, but I think with this road here we could just expand and have them over here, and then they can just fly over here to do it. The person you have dialed has not been connected to the internet. Please try again later. Ba-da-ba-da. Ah-pa-da-pa-da. Ah-pa-ta-pa-ta. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Park, what do you call a guy
what
who's
do you
lost...
call a guy who's lost his car? Carlos.
Carlos, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that. You beat me to the punchline, Brian. Does that mean if I ever lose my car, I've got to change my name? Are we ready, kids? Aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Danny Man, Charlie.
Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. One bite made me glow in the dark.
Oh.
What else has happened? Magic door. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. One bite made me glow in the dark. Oh. Crafting. And yeah, craft Chanty Mountain.
Oh, what? Oh, we're back to normal. Right, I'm adding that one and I'm removing the other one because I found a better Candy Mountain. It's actually got the video. Shine the unbeliever! Shine! Yeah. Where do I remove the other one from? How do I remove the other one? Will you wear wigs? Alright, that one's gone because it doesn't have the video. But there is one there's two that have the video.
Cheese.
Did you forget the list of words? Is that why you keep putting the list up?
Oh, cock.
Oh, cock. No. You do know it's not going to randomly do one now because I put a comma at the end of every single one of them. Speed and power. Right, should we go get a train? I think we should get a train. No, we shouldn't get a train. I think we should do what I said before. Lizard. You are a lizard.
Lizard.
Yes, you are lizard. Yeah, we should add in... Oh, look at that slow pan. That was dramatic. How you doing? That was so freaking cursed. Never do it again. Never do that again. That was cursed. Thanks. I mean, I'm trying my best. Our streamer is doomed. Doomed.
When
Where's
will
the-
you wear wigs?
Tuesday. Tuesday. Oh no, I can't put it there. Oh no. I'd have to put it sticking out. That was a dumb idea, Clark. Why did you do that? Now you broke the track. Now we need to rebuild it because of your big dumb head. And your big dumb face. We can get all but 2. Cool. Tuesday, innit, bro? No, it's Thursday, mate. Thursday. It's Thursday. That's why we're playing Workers and Resources, because it's Thursday. I can't mock the British. I speak British too. That's why you didn't realize it was Thursday. I thought it was Sheffield Wednesday. No, mate, it's Thursday. I could put the break in the line here to add power. Power! I think that'd be a good spot. And put it there, and then we can put the where is it? 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 There. And that should fit in there. Might have to back these up a little bit. Then we can go ship, 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 ship. So I could do it that way, but I couldn't do it that way. What the heck, game? Explain. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Then we need a transformer. Robots in disguise. Plonk that right there. We need to get power line. Plonk that right there. More power line. Sweet power line. Ba, ba, ba. Good lines never seem so good. So good. So good. So good. I've been inclined. Bum, bum. That's my song about a power line. I hope you liked it. Here we go. We'll get more power onto the train line. Good lands never seem so good. Clark 20 for 25. once said to a guy at school, "Tad nippy in it, lad," and he mocked me for an hour. Tad nippy in it, G. You still get me? Do you get me, though? You know what that proves? That he has no class if you don't get it. It's simple, innit? It's just simple, innit? Clark will be bellowing Sweet Caroline with me next year for the World Cup. No, not for the World Cup. I'll be singing Sweet Power Lines. Bollocks to your World Cup, mate. Sweet Power Lines is where it's at. I've been inclined. Because it was on a hill. It is a bit of a pain that that song has become a football chant, and I am not happy about it. Oh, come on. Let me do them. I want to do things and stuff. Take that back. Everything stops for the World Cup. No, mate. No. My life will go on like nothing has changed just because the World Cup is on. Except for my gambling, that never stops. You can bet on craft to keep gambling. Candy Mountain, Charlie. It's a magical Leoplerodon. It's a magical Leoplerodon. Bet on craft now with Betfred 365. I really hope we meet America at some point. They were in our group at Qatar and we drew 0-0. It shouldn't have been shit then, lad. Craft, we got an issue. Craft, we got a problem. We got a problem, Craft. There's no NATO ambulances. Well, we're gonna have to go Soviet for him. Look at that goofy looking thing. How the hell do you get someone who's ill in the back of that and just climb in boot for us, lad? Lay down. It's alright, I'll fold back seats down. What seems to be the officer problem? Wait, I'm drunk. What's the problem, officer? Oh, yeah, we're gonna get yellow ambulances. Or beige. I don't know if that was yellow or beige. It looked a bit both. Hi, starving. I'm dead. Anyone else's parents say that when they were younger? You're like, oh, what's for tea? I'm starving. Like, hi, starving. I'm mum. I'm dad. And you really just want to hit him with a frying pan. We have enough NATO stuff anyway. We just vibing. No, but the thing is, like, we got to. The challenge was to do NATO only vehicles in this town. That was the idea. So if I do them yellow or beige, whatever color it is, then nobody will know. Nobody will know. Or you'd get the other one, wouldn't you, from your parents? Just like, you don't know what starving is. And you're like, excuse me, I freaking do. I'm withering away. Question. Will we build a nuclear power plant here or important? Here. It'll be built here. And we'll run power back to the other place. I was thinking of trying to save this space here for the nuclear power. And all of its problems of refining material around this area. Hence why it's nice and flat. But I'm starting to think that we might need to build a coal power plant over here temporarily, and that's fine because somewhere over the rainbow and over this way, we do have a coal reserve nearby. Here, we have a coal reserve. Hey, Clark, think about it this way. What way? What way? What? What am I thinking about? With this map, and the uranium is completely opposite to where we are for Porton and Rafelberg. Yeah. If we have a Chernobyl, it only kills one city. Oh, come on, man. That's not the way to think about it. I don't think that's strictly true because the fallout would drift and then get them. They might not be taken out by the initial blast, but everything else that follows might. Also, I don't think the developers put that in the game for obvious reasons. Although, then again, the last Republic that we had was the first time that I've ever built nuclear power. So what do? It's like Lord Farquaad from Shrek said, some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. That's very true. Some of them may die, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Hey, yo. Carl, that kills people. Hey, yo, my bad. I didn't know that. But now I do. Carl. What's the officer problem? What did I do now? Clark, you need a petrol station in the city itself. So I know we were getting to it. It's not. We ain't even got people yet, Kraft. Calm down. Calm down. We ain't even got people yet. So I think the first house should go about here. We ain't even got food getting delivered over here. I'm trying to be helpful. I know. I'm just messing with you. Don't worry. Because I still need to build distribution offices over here as well. Because obviously these are going to be the alcohol, the electronics, the food, the clothing, the other discombobulate bits. And some other stuff. So, like, there's still a little bit of setup. But the first town is being built. If the only way people are getting here is via helicopter. No, we're going to have a train. That's why I'm waiting for this. Why is it every time I want to click something, you autosave? I swear you're doing it on purpose, game. I swears it. Construction has stopped. I know construction has stopped. Where's the damn trains? Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? Oh, we got a wheel. We got a wheel.
Throwing flashbang.
Ah! Jesus Christ, that was bright. But right now, by the way, go check on fuel reserves. Might be selling too much. I did lower them to like 10%. So yeah, we're not selling too much. I want to put it to 20%. That should be okay. Oh, the buses for chemicals. The station's been built. It's a good job I color-coded these buses, isn't it? On. Off they go. Wait, what? Where'd my bus go? There we go. Final one's on the way. Next one. Add that one. Yeah. Spacing on. Off you go. Spacing on and gone. And I swear I can get rid of the map now. Right, that's the new chemical bus stop up and running. So now this can hold, I think I said something like 600 or 1,000 or some shit. So we shouldn't have an issue with the number of people waiting here. So everybody should be getting on and off the bus and going to work at the chemical plant. So we should see a massive influx of people here, but then a massive influx of people going to work. There we go. 300 people were waiting at this stop. 300. Get your stagecoach out. Goddamn good. That's good then. We have a lot of helis. Don't need them running out. No, they won't run out. They'll be right. If you start all three, they will figure it out themselves. They will, but if you leave a little bit of space already, it gets most of that out of the way already. I also just realized you have nearly 5 million rubles. 500 million rubles. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Do you know what that's from? The 500 mil. Selling a tiny amount of electro components. say 200 tons of mechanical components. We get like 10 tons of electro components in here. It goes to like 14 mil. It's ridiculous. It's so overpowered, but you need so much to make them. We got one factory at the minute making them, and it's slow as a sloth. And annoyingly, I didn't leave space to put another one in here because I've said it before and I'll say it again. I am not a smart man, but then the layout of this building is god awful. I did. Okay. I am not. I've said before that I'm not a smart man, or that I didn't leave space to put another one in. Because I'm pretty sure I've said both a number of times. Let me explain. See the road to the right of it? Yes. Expound. Wait, I wonder if that's the issue here. Oh, yeah. I can remove the road, but then the issue is the only connections for things are here. There's no behind and on the side. So I'd be able to get a road connection, but then I won't be able to get a connection to I'd be able to get a connection to a road and a thingy, a warehouse, or I can get the two warehouses, but I can't get the road. I can't get all three. The same way I could make more room by moving this one down, and then I might be able to do some magic, but I still won't be able to get all three. There isn't a way to do it unless I did a tunnel for the road, because you can't tunnel or go over or through a factory connection. Like, there is no way around it. We must tunnel. Because like, we've got to have a truck constantly come here to drop off 15 tons of steel. That building's design is bollocks, not gonna lie. It is. If it was one on this side and one on this, because it requires so many things as well. It consumes plastic, steel, and chemicals. So you can either have a factory connection for plastics and chemicals, which we have here, but then you can't steal. Or you can have one for steel, but then you have to drop off and deliver plastic and chemicals. You can't have all three inputs connected. The same way, well, you can, but then you've got no output to a warehouse. So you're screwed there. It's such a terrible building. I hate this thing. I do too, which is why we only have one. Realistically, we need another one. Right, I think I've got an idea. Because I want another one. I think me has a plan. But it requires destroying this building. I can't work anything out except a tunnel. Me thinks me has a plan. Right, let's try it. What building was it? It was you.
Sometimes my genius, it generates gravity.
It does generate gravity. Right, and then as for the other factory, or the other inputs,
Sometimes my genius, it generates gravity.
we're just gonna keep playing that. Wait, never mind. Not a third. No, not a third. Not a third. No. No, this is to solve the plastics and chemicals problem. So we're going to move plastics and chemicals. Well, not chemicals, but we're going to move plastics from there to here. Which we might not need to do via a truck. Too long. Jog on, you absolute gravy boat. Yeah. Absolute freaking gravy boat, that. Okay. That's how you want to play it, game? Well, suck on my giant unnecessary warehouse. I will not be beaten. This is so not necessary, but screw it. It wants to play hardball. I will play hardball. Use the forklift intersection to shorten the distance. Or, screw it and do a giant ass one for no reason. What's this guy missing? Mechanical components. You're missing the electro components. Long warehouse funny. Yeah, exactly. Completely unnecessary, but screw it. Clark wins. Meh. And maybe they'll be able to pull through here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If not, we'll just truck it. All these helicopters waiting to drop shit off. Right, let's also sort out the plumbing while I'm here. That I may or may not have broken just to not be beaten. Does that cover them all if I put it there? Yes. Cool. There you go. I decided to take the American approach. Go big or go home. There you go. Oh yeah, we need the underground passage as well, don't we? Otherwise we ain't gonna get workers. Okay, I can do this. No, we need underground, Clark. Underground. We discussed this. Underground and above ground are different. Okay. Okay. Right, we need the tunnel, which we can do. If I do that one, yeah, it's happy. And if I do that one, yeah, it's happy. I don't like how sharp that one is, so I'm gonna roundy it off a little bit. That's just too much roundy. A little bit more roundy. That's enough roundy. There we go. Right, back above ground. I did gravel. I meant to do this one. There you go. Why did I do the tunnel there again? I should have put the tunnel entrance over here. Why do I do a lot of things? And in no time we will have plenty of electronic components. Yeah, exactly. We're a little bit short on them at the minute, but we'll fix that in just a moment. Oh shit, I may have caused a traffic issue. We don't question it. I mean, we already have so much money. We just need to get the dollary dues up. And this is all because we're making a lot of shit on our own. The funny thing is as well, I looked. Our biggest import is iron. And it's usually about half a mil to a mil in how much we import. Whereas we go over to exports, our biggest export is mechanical components. And when we have them, which is, to be fair, it's been a while. It's been a minute. Okay, we haven't sold electric components for a while. There we go. Like, that's how many electrical components, mechanical components we've had to sell. So if we try and look for around 125 tons of electro components. Hey, Bonsoir. How are you doing, mate? Yeah, we make more from electro components when we sell them. How's this stream been since I've been away? I've done a lot of dumb shit, and I also said some funny things as well. So yeah, not bad, not bad. I'm alright, mate. Just cracking on at work. Richie, how have you been, mate? You've been canning FIFA, haven't you? I really hope he's going to can FIFA. That'll be a fabulous day when that happens. I may need to get another distro office. This one's a bit full. Where the hell am I going to put another distro office? Ooh. I think I found one. Small. We'll just get small bean distro. All 3 mods in the chat at the same time. That's a rarity. It is a rarity. Also, Craft got a promotion. He now has editing powers. Right, that holds 10. Oh, I'm going for this. There we go. Just slide that one in there. Of course, apart from last night, he had problems with clubs and Ultimate Team. Played golf with Sam for like 3 hours. Typical EA. Yeah, pretty much. Typical EA doing EA shit. Right, that's going to be a new...
Lizard.
Lizard. That's going to be a new lizard,
But you need to assign the rest of the railway to be built.
Oh shit, yeah, I do. Good one. Sorry. See? Doing dumb shit. How fucked up is fucked up? That's fucked up. Wait, what the? What witchcraft have they done? They still haven't done that one. Okay. They still haven't done them two. I need you my CDM. I think this town should be called Lizard Town, just saying. What, this one? Well, it is up for renaming this new town. I have said it's not up to me what the town's called. It's up to chat. It is. It's pulling some through. It's alive. What else did we need? Was it electro components?
When will you
No, it's
wear
plastic.
wigs?
Tuesday. It's that freaking laugh.
Do you wear wigs?
Sometimes. 18,
Have you
20.
worn wigs?
Yes.
Will you wear wigs?
Yes.
When will you wear wigs?
I knew the freaking laugh was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew. That freaking laugh gets me every time, man. Will you wear wigs? Do you wear wigs?
Oh, cock.
Oh, cock. Right, that one and that one.
Cheese.
Cheese. And that they need steel.
Our universe is doomed!
Doomed!
Yeah.
Right, we can get steel dropped off. Yes. Oh, cock. Oh yeah, we need to just one way that one.
Lizard.
One way that one.
Lizard.
One way that one. One way that one. One way that one. Our universe is doomed. Doomed.
Lizard.
You're submitting Lizard Town for Lucifer Lucy. Critical error! I was getting there. I was getting there. You just had to give me a minute. I wonder how our Lizard Lucy is.
What are you doing? What was that Alvin and the Chipmunks song? Wait. Lyric. I need the lyrics, quick! Give me the lyrics! We are the Chipmunks. No, I didn't want that one. Oh, what was it called? I need the Chipmunk song.
Oh, bollocks, it's gone! Right. I'm gonna find the song. I can't remember what the freaking song was that they sang. Not you spin me round. Witch Doctor, that was it. There we go. I got the lyrics ready. This is gonna be so cursed. You could literally have sung anything. Yeah, but I had the song that I wanted to sing. It's not the point about singing anything. It's singing the right one. Oh, I know why they're not building. They ain't got any electro components. I bet. Yeah, no electro components. Right, we need to sort this. Why are you not pumping that full of plastics? Pump up the jam, pump it up. You ruined it now, Ruiner. So incredibly cursed. I want a refund. Yellow card. Not getting it. This is a pyramid scheme. I want a refund. No, you're not getting a refund. Nuh-uh. I plead the nuh-uh. So, why... Okay, so I can drop shit off here and it'll go into there. I can pull stuff I could pull stuff out of here and it'd come from here as well. But we can't just move plastic. Because no chemicals. We cannot store or export. You literally can. There's space in here. Okay. Oh shit, not that one. Is it? It's this one, innit? No, that's the chemical warehouse. The hell's that one called then? Horton Warehouse 3. Right, from here, load plastique. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Yay, full refund. Promotions or craft strikes again. I pleaded the nutter before your nutter and nuttered my points back. There is space, but you are allowing it. But are you allowing it to be stored there? Yes. I should be. I'll check when I've done this. Yeah, plastique. I think if we'd have put the forklift in between, it probably would have worked. But we're doing it this way now, and it works. I think we could probably sell some of the plastic, to be fair. Which we could use this guy for. Right, so now they no workers, that's why. Okay, so now they've got workers. Well, I've got to go back to work now. Just going to cry in the corner until my shift's over, thinking about you lot having fun here. Absolutely quackers. It is quackers! Quack. Quack. But I hope you have a good shift, mate. And I'll probably still be on by the time you get home. So hopefully see you then. Right, I might make another small change. What buses do we have going here? Okay, it's not the big boy buses. Right, I'm making a change. I'm making a change. And I think this is going to be for the better. I just need to move the buses here. I've already done that one. That one's done. Go here, go there. Go there, done. Right, nobody's waiting. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh no, the helicopter team can't get there to do it. Okay, I'll fix that as well. To get that underway straight away. Need to remove the power.
Hello!
Hello! It's Lucy! Ooh, ooh. I have no idea how I'm going to fix this one, though. Everyone, hide your wallets. It's Lucy. I'm just kidding. Right, now they can get to it. Let's put in the bus station. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. There we go. Greetings, Lucy. Hello. I'm gonna have. Hello, Lucy. What do you mean? I'm gonna have. Is that what I said before I saw Lucy's name pop up and then completely forgot what I was talking about? I probably did. Trying to decide if I'm going to call in sick to work and go in late or just go in on time and suffer. It depends. It depends on you, really. That's not really my choice to make. Because living under British law, I'd say call in sick, but it's not the same. Didn't go to bed till 2 AM. Holy shit. Oh shit, it's 1 o'clock. I really need to get some lunch. Right, let's get this warehouse put in place. Because it'll take a while to build. Because I also need to go let the dog out. If I put this in there, it's not gonna let him build the footpath, is it? No. Right. You guys are the priority right now. So I can put this warehouse in and you can start building that. An hour's gone by since I said, right, 12 o'clock, I'll go get me lunch in half an hour. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. If it makes you feel any better, Lucy, there is a couple of new sound alerts that I think might cheer you up. Isn't time wonderful? It is, and it literally does fly so freaking fast when you're having a laugh. When will you wear wigs? I love them. I love the fact that you guys enjoy them so freaking much. Lizard.
Cheese.
Cheese. Come on, please finish these stairs. I'm gonna priority this one as well. Lizard. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Speed and power. Yeah, that's what we need right now to finish these freaking stairs. There we go. We've got all the bricks dropped off. Our universe is doomed. Doomed. Gonna call in. My body hurts. That's probably for the best. You really shouldn't be working if you're in pain, or if you're not functioning properly. And on the plus side, you get to hang out with me all day, and Kraft and Richie and everybody else that's in chat. Our universe is doomed. That's got 315 days. I can't wait 315 days. So get some more people dropped off, people. I think we need another home to get more workers. Get your bloody food. I'm gonna. Foob. Foob. I've only 14. What? Where'd the old bloody go? Rafelberg's gone. Emotional moment. Hello. Hello, dude. How's it going? What the frick happened to Rafelberg? I was literally gone like 5 minutes. Building temps too low. Well, yeah, because there's nobody working here. What the heck? We were literally gone like 5 minutes. I'm having flashbacks. It's because I was literally... I said an hour ago that I was going to go grab my lunch and I'd be back in like 5 minutes. And I still haven't gone and grabbed my lunch. We aren't... No, we are farming. We're just not producing food. So this is... going slow. Yeah, this is a massive issue. It's a good job we have 5 billion rubles. Farming citizens by clicking. Yeah, we're basically going to other Soviet countries and arresting people and bringing them here. No. That's why I can't go grab my lunch yet. We need to fix it. What happened? Why did people leave? No clue. Not a freaking clue. Our republic is doomed.
Our universe is doomed.
Doomed! Please tell me you can hear it again. I hope it hasn't stopped working. Falls asleep in your factory. Right, the heating plant is online. Thank frig for that. Electricity. I wonder if this is why I was having the issue with electricity. What do you produce? We have a farming industry. Oh, a lot of crops. Non-citizen farming. No, it's all machinery farming.
Berlinus Twitch started stalking you.
Thank you so much for the stalking. So Rafelberg up here, named by chat, produces food, alcohol, clothing, and it turns corn into cows, which then gets turned into meat. That's it. Oh, and it also produces boards. That's its sort of focus. It's going to get more to do later on, but it's a primary food producer. Huh? Bot, do not talk in my name. Please. And this town produces is coal primarily, as well as right, I was so confused then. As well as chemicals. It produces fuel and bitumen. It's also steel, mechanical components. This one does quite a bit. But we're trying to fix this issue. Right, let me get the cargo down. The warehouse down. I'll go grab my lunch and let the puppy go for his business. And I'll be about 5 minutes. Why did I turn on the grid? I didn't want the grid. Right, so that should get built. Oh yeah, we need to put the factory connection in here again. That one, and then that should be all good. Right, we'll save that. Do you produce a lovely communist high loyalty city? We are trying to is probably the best way to describe it. Been primarily focusing on trying to minimize the amount of dependencies on the border, so we're primarily selling things. There's very few things now that we actually import. We're producing electronics, electrical components, mechanical components, steel. Trying, my boss tells me, not try, do it. Yeah. We are, well, your boss is a big fan of Star Wars, clearly. But, yeah, we're trying to produce as much of our own stuff as possible. But, yeah, I don't know what happened with that city. So, what do you guys want to keep an eye on? Do you want to keep an eye on the construction? On this stuff down here? There's not a lot really going on down here, to be fair. Do I need to queue up the next lot? Probably. I'll queue up the next lot of stuff for the train, and then I'll go grab my sandwich. Oh yeah, they're not doing out because of no electro components. I'm stupid. Construction. Right, cool. Okay, let me get my headphones on charge for while I'm gone. Because then they won't beep at me later on to tell me they're running out. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If I'm a bit longer, it's because the dog's being a dick and not going for a wee. Here he comes. Watch out, chat. He'll fuck you up. Whoa, here she comes. Hi, Renfield. How are you, my friend? Ah, he's back.
Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from
doing, guys? How we doing? What have I missed? What have I missed? If longer, it will be 7K, 4K. Sorry, I was quick as I could. This population is very concerning. Oh God, the lights have gone out. Where's the light switch? There it is. Nina, how we doing, Nina? Let's give Nina a shout out.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. I'll hydrate, thank you. Ah. You are more than welcome, Nina. Right. Good to see the population hasn't vanished. Right, you've got no workers. All you need workers. Right, let's get the buses set back up. Can't sleep again. Gonna eat. I hope you're all. I hope you'll be all right, Luce. Nina spun the wheel. Let's see what our prize is going to be. It's a cloud. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, God, she let a stink bomb off. She farted and ran away.
Lizard.
And now she's turned into a lizard. How are you doing, Nina? How are you doing? Wait, are all these buses from the same place? Were they all on the same route? They can't have been. You don't see the big cloud? That was a big stinky cloud. Here we go. Beer for Nina. Cheers! Enjoy. Can I ask what map you are playing, and is it naturally this flat, or did you have a lot of terraform? It is the Ukrainian map. That comes with the Support Ukraine DLC. It was picked by our lovely chat, and we had to do quite a bit of terraforming to get it like this. It is insanely hilly, and not just hilly, but like there's huge canyons and all sorts of stuff. So it took a little bit of work with a slowly growing population to get it somewhat reasonable. Wait, why have they all been put on the same route? Okay, well, I don't want these on the same route. What? Wait a minute. Right, which station are you guys going to? You're going to this one. Right. These two then are going to go to the top one. I play always without terraforming. Do not matter how many mountains map have. I'm still figuring out a lot of it. Like I've got a lot of hours in the game, but I like tidiness, so yeah, I get the whole respecting the terrain and all that sort of stuff, but it's not for me. It's not for me. I've tried to do it and it hurts my brain. population's disappearing again. That's not good. But that city is so city square skylines. Yeah, I know, I get that. It's just how I build them. All right, there we go. 2 buses. Well, 2 bus routes going to 2 different stops. So we should be getting a bunch of workers here now. You can build an economy, not so much curves. Yeah, I'm not great with curves, but I can build an economy. Like, if the city works, it functions, it's just very square. But it functions for the most part. Sorry, just loading up my sandwich. If you never had a crisp sandwich, try one. Great. Wrong button. Okay, this is working now. Right, we do need some paths in here. Oh shit, too close. And then we can go across. Oh, we can't go across there. Okay, no worries then. What we'll do instead then is we'll just go across the road and then they can walk that way. There we go. But wait, all that we write can be censored. So some stuff does get censored, yeah, depending on what you put in chat, and it's just down to Twitch, and then mods will decide if it's appropriate or not. What happened with with streamers sometimes making games that people can think it's so terrible what streamers make that should be censored. It's the Twitch automatically censors certain words and then asks if it's appropriate. And then mods or myself will say yes or no on whether or not it's appropriate. Mods, am I appropriate? You're appropriate, Lucy. Oh yeah. It's just some. I think it's just like Twitch's way of like trying to prevent like bullying or certain things, and because there's some people that don't like swearing and there's some that literally don't care. Like I'm on the side of I don't care because I swear all the time, which is why I have to set this as an 18+ stream.
Lizard.
Because I don't want to censor what I say, but then I don't want to go to the point of. Well, I do and I don't. Certain words we can say and certain words we can't say on stream. Like there's some words we just are just an absolute no. We have no control over it because it's in the terms of service. And if we say it can be. Sometimes you can get a temporary ban. Depends on how bad it is.
Lizard.
It would be funny to watch a player censored. Yeah, I'd struggle with that so bad. I'm gonna draw a lizard emoji with Clark's hair. That's freaking cool. Right, looks like our fuel production's gone back to normal. Right, we can add this back in as a source. That was this one, right? Yeah, that one's the source. Yeah, cool. Right, I'm gonna rename this one to Electro Comp Warehouse. These two are just plastic and chemicals, so it doesn't really matter. This is the excess, and we'll need this add-in. Example, a streamer played Valorant and lost 20 of 20 Twitch reach, censored for 1 minute to think how you play. You played bad. You go sit in the naughty corner and think about what you've done. And then when you come back, you better play better. Oh, by the way, Clark, don't forget the trains. We need that electrified. Yeah. Once we get the electro components producing and in a good number, we should be all right there, Craft. My dad tried to wake me up the other day to get a snake. What? Hang on a minute, Luce. Hang on a minute. Did he want to get a pet snake? Or was there a snake in his house that shouldn't have been there? I'm pissed off the streamer a bit, but in a funny way, of course. Yeah. It's basically putting him in a timeout. Right, we're still... I did the wrong one. Sometimes I'm just too much of a genius for my own good. There was a snake in the house that should not have been there, and he wanted it to move. Did you use a shovel to convince it to move? We miss out on all the fun stuff in the UK. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe some streamers react. I'll be alone. Find all chat. By the time I found out about the snake, it joined the 3 mice it was chasing into the glue trap. Well, that sounds fun. That only needs 15, that needs 60, that needs 150, that needs 150. So if we set this to like 10% there. Oh wait, that's plastic. Power plant needs to be 10%. Plastics factory 20%. And then that leaves 70% left over. So let's bump that to 30%. And then these are 30% as well. I did move a snake last month with a shovel though. Be happy you don't have snakes like Australia. I live only 30 minutes from a hospital, but even that distance, I can get bit and die halfway there. Yeah, you got some messed up shit in Australia, man. Because he was in the door and I was like, Mr. Sir, you cannot be there. Moving them with a shovel is very effective. Of course, if you ever need any snake removal tips, Craft is your guy. Living in Australia, everything there is out to get him. God hates Australia. We have like 4 of the 5 deadliest snakes, I think. It wouldn't surprise me if you had 5 out of 5 of the deadliest snakes. One time a scorpion hate crimed me. See, I learned an interesting thing about scorpions. And, it's really strange. So scorpions is not too bad to get stung by, depending on the scorpion. So if you look at a scorpion and you see that it's got a really fat tail, its claws aren't that bad. Like, it can nip you with its pincers and you'll be like, oh, what are you doing, dickhead? But if it stings you, it's really deadly. But then if the reverse is true, where it's got really big claws but a really skinny tail and stinger, its venom is like nothing. It's basically like water. It's really weak, which I found really interesting. And that's same across all species of scorpions. I've read that one. I still want to go though. Yeah, I wouldn't mind visiting Australia. It does look like a cool place. Because Snake is the devil, ask Eva and the Apple history. What's the Eva and the Apple history? It's a nice place. Swing by and I'll buy you a drink. Yeah, I'll hold you to that as well. The scorpion was weak because it was the size of a quarter. But like, it pissed me off because it had the absolute gall to sting me in the neck while I was sleeping. Holy shit. My girlfriend's mum used to live in Melbourne years ago. Though before we were born. Have a look on the internet. It's a religious history. Alright. I shall take a peek in a momento. Eva and the Apple. It'd help if I spelt it right. It don't have 3 P's, Clark. Oh, the snake from the Garden of Eden. Of course, I should have known that. I realize what you're on about now. My bad. So I blindly smashed it while half asleep. Yeah, that's probably the right thing to do. Uno momento. Not. Smash. Ah, right. Fun fact, it's the inland tapian, deadliest snake in the world, were born is a mere few inches long. Yeah, even at that size, that it will still kill you in about 30 minutes. That is insane. I've arrived. Release the knife scroll. How are we doing, Cal? How are we doing, my friend? Right. I'm upping the ante with these buses. Right, 2 of each. Let's buy more people. Everybody run, Cal is here. You have British accent, right? Yes, I'm British, yeah. Just been released from police station. Also Rudecraft. The fuck did you do? Firearms license. Farming citizens, yeah, we need more people. What do you mean, unfortunately, he's British? Wait, am I not allowed to buy anymore? Oh, the building's full. I'm about to say, how freaking dare you stop me from buying Citizens? This is for British tell in coming over here colonizing us. Am I out of it and Miss Clark answering my question? Do you like Vocaloid Clark? Yes, I do. Sorry, I missed your question, Lucy. Personally, love the British accent, one of the sexiest. Oh, do you now? Hey, how you doing? Like, the main Vocaloid that I know of is Miku, and she's an absolute angel.
But I am listening to Vocaloid. What the frig is this? Right, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, in the place to be, Chipmunks on the MC, Witch Doctor. Ooh ee ooh ah ah, ting tang, wah wah bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah, ting tang, wah 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 bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah, ting tang, wah wah bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah, ting tang, wah bang bang. Yo, DJ, pop this party. Oh, I got the power now.
Oh, there's light switch. Oh, that was fun. The voice kept distracting me so much because I could hear it. I love the British accent too, better than the American. Yeah, everybody loves our accent. Well, not everyone. There's probably some people that don't like our accent. Like, listening to some other British accents, I just cannot. Agreed. Fix that British problem. Yeah, that kind of fixed the British problem, didn't it? My favorite Vocaloid is Rin Kagamin. Not heard it, but I'm gonna add a couple of the songs to my Spotify list, so I can have a listen. How do you spell it? K-A-G. Right, I found a playlist with a bunch of their with a bunch of the songs. I will give them a listen later. Enough of that. Everyone except the French. Brum is bad. Which American accent though? Most of them. He told all love our accent. Twitch React censored 1 minute. New York, not gonna lie, ain't an Irish accent. No, I don't think it's an Irish accent. Have you ever heard a Cornish accent? The Cornish accent is freaking hilarious. Have you heard the song Daughter of Evil? No. Is that by Rin Kagamin? Italian New York. Oh, that horrendous Hull accent. The soother Creole accent ain't bad. Funny discussion or conversation. Cheers, man. Right, we've got the bus. We've got the new buses. We'll get the bigger buses added to the bus lines and sell the old ones. Add that one and that one. Hit the start. Southern Creole accent, my beloved. I struggle to understand a strong Geordie accent. I don't struggle with that one, but I'm not a big fan of it. My boy! Wait, did I just read then that someone said the Liverpool is pretty alright? Do you mean Liverpool the place or Liverpool the accent? Hey Upland 4, how's it going? I may have passed out for 4 hours. A little bit, yeah. Liverpool the accent. Fuck off, right. You think, oh, someone talking like this is proper fucking alright and that, isn't it, mate? You think that's alright? It sounds like someone choking on bad shrimp from Walmart. Two pieces of chicken I can't cook, please, mate. That is not a sexy accent. That is, help, I am choking on gravel. Hang on, I might have got my places mixed up. Give me a minute to check. Yeah, that's Scouse. Liverpool accent Scouse. I think Scottish people sound hot. I get it, but a lot of people struggle with a Scottish accent, and I get why. He meant people from Bristol have a sexy accent. He's into farmers. I bet, do you reckon he's got the, I've got a brand new combine harvester on repeat? Acne! They're just bloody cowards. Again, it depends which of the Scottish as well you prefer, because you've got the Edinburgh accent, you've got the Glaswegian accent. You go a bit further north, it's a little bit different. Lando is actually from Bristol, but he's a posh Brit for the accent. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, I see what you mean, Carl. That's what you put before the EK. All Liverpool viewers now do not love your accents. I'm just scared off any viewership from Liverpool now because of that. Liverpool there. One more guy from Liverpool. I think because I'm used to our accent, it's fine. It's Birmingham, Geordie and Scottish that I struggle with most. I get that. I struggle with like the Irish accent, like the deep Irish accent. Because I once worked with a guy who was like proper Irish. And he was with one of his mates who was also Irish. And his first, his mate I could understand, but him, I'd be like, like as soon as he gets excited and you know, and he started laughing and everything, he went more and more into his accent, and I just look at his mate and be like, either I need you to translate or subtitles because I ain't got a freaking clue what he was saying. And it just got the more like he'd laughed and got into it, the harder and harder and harder it got to understand him. And he was a lovely bloke, man. He was lovely. It was so nice. But like as soon as he started like getting excited and laughing, I just couldn't understand. I just couldn't follow him. Just wants a long-haired lover from Liverpool. Oh god, I missed a bunch of stuff. Alright. All of them. Right, fair enough. I understand. You like all the Scottish accents. Liverpool here, one more guy from Liverpool. I think because I read that one. From the I ain't understand the word you just said, hot. Oh, there's a thing in the way so I can't read it. Let me scroll. There we go. From the I ain't understand the word you said, you hot man, you, to one of the many Scottish doctors from Doctor Who. Right. What about Cockney? Good question. What about Cockney? Just wants a long-haired lover from Liverpool. Best accent is Piastri accent. I mean, it's alright, innit? Oi, oi, treacle! Alright, darling! New Zealander. I'm kind of put off New Zealand because of how shit Liam Lawson is and how far his head is up his own ass. I can go up. You're lucky I don't ban you for that. Fight, yes. I'd be careful, Lanfort, because craft is scrappy, but I get the feeling that Lanfort probably likes craft being scrappy. How the Roman Empire lets the British people not learn Latin, and look how they speak now. I don't know what you mean. We speak real good. As you can see, I have a love-hate relationship with Crash. Yeah. The thing that I want to say to respond to that might put me on a 24-hour holiday or 3-day holiday vacation. I don't know if it's Twitch stream appropriate, but it would be funny. Clark, we should go to an East London pie and mash shop. Why? London can't make good pie. That's fact. You want good pie, you go north. That's one way of putting it. Yeah. That is one. The Canadian accent is fire. I do like the Canadian accent. Oh, Clark, I gotta know, DM me. It involves the word hate and a 4-letter word that is very versatile, begins with F, ends in K, and I'm pretty sure you can fill in the rest. And the word that begins with F goes after hate. I think that explained it without getting me in trouble. Or you go south for a banging pasty in Cornwall. Yes, you want a good pasty, you go to Cornwall. Oh, I don't know. If you want a good pie, you come to Australia. We have the best meat pies. You need to try one if you come here. Yeah, that's going to be a real test, isn't it? Inviting Brits over to try pie. Because if it's shit, we'll tell you it's shit. Is it going to be kangaroo pie? I think Kraft is offering you some of his pie, Lanthor. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Should we get people in this town before I get too distracted? Oh, Clark. Oh. Sorry, did I give the game away? I told you, when someone flirts with me, I can't see it. But when I watch people flirting with each other, I can see it. Thank you for the 30 bits, Lanthor. Appreciate it. And I'm not sus, you're sus. Have we got any freaking components yet? Because we're putting our entire freaking train on hold. We need more people. Missing chemicals. Right, so we just need more people in Porton then. Whoa, my law. My name is based off a Vocaloid song. Oh, that's cool. For ages, I've been like trying to figure out what the heck the really bit means. Because I get Lucy, that it's Lucy is in Lucifer. Lucy Law, let's go. Yes, we need more Lucy Law. Lucy Law, Lucy Law. I give Clark. No, you give me nightmares. That's what you give me. And I mean that in a nice way. Not in a what the hell are you doing here? I mean, yeah, what the hell are you doing here? Like, if you like just randomly appeared in my house. Want to know a fun animal fact? Go for it, Kraft. He's 5'4", looks like a gremlin, eats pencils and drinks gravy. Are we on about me here? Because I don't do that. Not anymore, I grew out of it. Yeah, you. The koala is so dumb that if a leaf isn't on a branch, it doesn't know it's food. What? That's weird. The full name of the character is Raylene Lucifer Diastriche. I think I butchered that. I used to be a part of a wiki team and my username was Raylene Lucifer 1, but multiple people had that character name as their username, so they gave me a nickname. Some named me Rilly, some said Lucy, one called me Miss Luce, but the name stuck and I've used it ever since. That's pretty freaking cool. Two of those are accurate to me, I'm scared. Is one that you eat pencils and you drink gravy, but you're not 5'4". I'm not MI6 or ASIS, you are safe. I have an animal fact. The humble emu is the only creature that a modern nation has lost a war to. Yes! Yes, I heard about the emu war. It is freaking hilarious. And maybe that's why Australia didn't get much when it came to the wars. Because they lost the emu war. I'm 5'4" and I drink gravy. I think it was... I think it's that you chew pencils. I'm 5'4" and drink gravy. Like Lillian. But with an R. Lillian. Willy Lucy. I mean, that's how I've been pronouncing it this entire time. I just always call you Lucy because it's easier to say. Onion gravy. Hold up. I've heard this one. Thank you, Lucy, for the 100 bits. That's so kind. What's this? No, China lost to sparrows too. Really? China lost a war to sparrows? How do you lose a war to sparrows? The emu...
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese is how you do it. Right, I get it. The emu is 6-foot feather duster that runs at 30 miles an hour and doesn't care for its own safety. They thought the sparrows ate all the grain, so they shot a bunch just for insects to kill a ton of crops, and then like 7 million. That's not really losing a war to sparrows, is it? That's doing something dumb. I'm struggling to find a way to get cheese into a sentence. That's still really bad because the sparrows were literally the only thing saving the crops, but still. How fucked up is fucked up. That's fucked up. That is insane. Right, we're getting some mechanical components, electrical components over here as well. The Cultural Revolution, Mao had all the sparrows killed because he thought they ate all of the crops. The insects multiplied out of control and ate the crops. 7 million plus dead from starvation. That is crazy. That's why you find out all the information first before making a choice. Especially one as big as that. Holy shit, that could have been completely avoided. Oh, damn it. Lights out. Como, I know it's you. Come out of hiding. I know you're there. Correction, estimated that 15 to 45 million starved. That is awful. Oh, my word. That is fucked up. That is really fucked up. All them people literally suffered for no reason. Cambodia, I think it was the dictator there, had everyone with glasses killed because he thought they were smarter than him and would overthrow him. What the frig? To be fair, there wasn't any internet to just look it up, and science wasn't really done on that stuff. China ain't smart. I mean, not then, but now I'd say they're pretty well up there. I bet he just waved his hand over a crystal ball to make that choice. Because that's what it seems like. This was in the 50s. I'm pretty sure they could have figured this out. What? The crop thing was in the 50s? I'm pretty sure there was books. They could have found out what bird it is, found out what it eats, and done. They could have gone, oh, that bird's actually eating the insects. Eats these insects. Oh, wait, we have those insects in this field. Hang on. We should get some more of these birds to decrease the population of those insects. And then eventually shit'll balance itself out. Yeah, the late 50s. Oh, my word. Oh, Mao was a huge intellectual. There we go. I got there in the end. 1959 to 1961. Jeez. See, when you said, I thought it was like 200-300 years ago or something like that, or maybe more. But that was like 70 years ago. What the frig? Yeah, that is a big dum-dum move. Dum-dum ate all the gum-gum. All them people literally suffered for no freaking reason. Nil. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. I can build them a path to talk to each other. We don't talk about that. What did I miss? Look how expertly deflected from losing a war to emus. This is a true Aussie propaganda. While the British were developing helicopter buses, the Chinese were starving. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Oh, no, it's too close. I can't connect a path to it. Right, Stalin, you're getting moved, mate. There you go. You can still look into those people's homes. On the rooftop, shout it out. Baby, I'm ready to go. I can't give them a bin. Wait, yeah, I can. Helicopter buses. It's a prime example of how dangerous anti-electro is. So, whenever someone wants to get rid of public schools and promotes homeschooling, hang him up by the balls. Yeah, definitely. Also, how is your pet city? A lot of people left, so I'm in a bit of a panic trying to get the population back up before I go back to building the third pet city. The Rotodine was awesome and you can't convince me otherwise, but neither of them had a war that lasted 100 years with only around 20 to 30 years of actual fighting. That's true. Sorry, I ran them out of your pet city by chewing on the electrical wires. Lucy, I told you to not chew the wires. Did tell you multiple times that people were disappearing. He also kept pestering me about different buses and other shit. He knows I struggle to focus on some things, but wires tasty. It was the nice squirrels and what Lucy did. Well, it's weird because they all left this city and I don't know why. I genuinely don't, I'm not sure why. Maybe they want another pub, so let's give them another pub. Where is the pub? When is the pub? When will you wear wigs?
Will you wear wigs?
Will you wear wigs? That freaking scared the life out of me.
Do you wear
God,
wigs?
I just shit myself. Yes.
Have you worn wigs?
Yes.
When will you wear wigs?
I'm wearing one right now.
Cheese.
Cheese. It's doomed. Doomed.
Lizard.
You guys, I think my ADHD and your ADHD are trying to have a fight on who's the most ADHD.
Lizard.
Yeah, you're just proving my point now.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart.
One bite made me glow in the dark.
Balloons! Oh my god, they're so freaking small. Pop, pop. Oh god, that was a bad one. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Ha!
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie.
Candy
We're going
Mountain,
to
Charlie.
Candy Mountain. Come with us, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. It'll be an adventure. We're going on an adventure, Charlie.
Get an adventure, Charlie. Better, 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 better. Candy Mountain, Charlie. We're going on an adventure. Yeah, Charlie. Oh my god, the freaking lights have gone out. Well, Where's the light switch? There it is.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Peaches. Thank you, Lamford. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Oh my god, we're starting a freaking hype train. You guys are insane. And I like it. Too steep. What do you... I mean, they are going to be drunk, in all fairness. But still, too steep.
Carl, there is a dead human in our house.
Oh, hey, how did he get here?
Carl, what did you do?
Me? I didn't do this.
Explain what happened, Carl.
I've never seen him before in my life.
Why did you kill this person, Carl?
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
Tell me, Carl, exactly what you were doing before I got home.
All right, well, I was upstairs.
Okay.
I was sitting in my room.
Yes.
Reading a book.
Go on.
And well, this guy walked in.
Okay.
So I went up to him.
Yes.
And I stabbed him 37 times in the chest.
Carl, that kills people.
Wow! I didn't know that.
How could you not know that?
Yeah, I'm in the wrong here. I suck.
What happened to his hands?
What's that?
His hands. Why are they missing?
Well, I kind of cooked them up and ate them.
Carl.
Well, I was hungry, and well, you know, when you crave hands, that's
why on earth would you do that?
I was hungry for hands. Give me a break.
Carl.
My stomach was making the rumblies that only hands would satisfy.
What is wrong with you, Carl?
Well, I kill people and I eat hands. That's two things.
That's two things. What the hell is this? How freaking long is this? Did we just get the whole episode? In brief, it's the brief pause before Carl. I did not know that one was gonna be that freaking long. Peaches, 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 peaches. Like he's just regretting his life choices that lead up to that moment. Yeah, it pretty much is. That was like nearly a minute long. That was so long. That was worth it. Thank you for the 100 bits too. I really do appreciate it. We need to find out more about what's going wrong in this city. See, these guys, no issues, do not care about nothing. They don't have a job. They don't have a job. They ain't got a job. They ain't got a job. And then you come over here, unable to get food. There's a freaking shop right there. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. That one is a once in a while audio because it's long and it will lose its funny if overplayed. Yeah, a little bit. Don't care about nothing. Well, they don't. They didn't have a freaking care. I just ain't got a job. I don't care. I ain't got a job. I don't care. I ain't got a job. I don't care. I don't care about nothing. And if they want a job, there's plenty of trips from Walmart. Radioactive trips from Walmart.
One bite made me glow in the dark.
Lizard.
I had to get real into it then. I am going a bit weird today. Apologize to anyone new that's not used to it. But yeah, it gets much weirder than this.
Lizard.
So don't say I didn't warn you. Radioactive shrimp lizard. That is a mouthful. Let me tell you something. Kraft knows a thing or two about a mouthful. What? I didn't say nothing. Your brain fried yesterday. My brain fried. I think it did, yeah. I think brain go bye-bye. Ask his boyfriend about a mouthful. Landfall's hoping to find out firsthand. I can't. I'll see myself out. It's a choo-choo train, Charlie. Chugga, 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 shoo, shoo. Clark, tell the trains to electrify the damn railway. I can't! They haven't got any freaking electronic components! So stop yelling at me about the damn trains! Nah, keep it going, because I will forget. But yeah, we do need to check to see if they've got electro components, so you are right. Right, that should do for the shop. We have 466 million. Just buy some. No, we are independent female warriors. We do not buy after we've stopped buying. Fuck's sake, why not? Because if... Right, because... Don't you see my eyes rolling? No. Come sit on my lap and then I might see them rolling. Instructions unclear, but power stations... Power stations on rails. Not sure, Jesus Christ. Right, they've got some electro components. Can you stop freaking yelling at me about the damn trains now? See, look, there's only one left. Two left. I don't know why you were so up in the air about it. I may have lost a brain cell. I might be functioning on one right now. Go to horny jail. Yes. Yeah, sorry. I just want to make sure it's all done so you don't have to worry about it. When you go to use it, I know, mate. I know. Sorry, I stole it. Oh, there is something fundamentally wrong. I'm having a good time. Right, there we go. They're doing the thing. These will stop complaining about electricity. These need food, clothing, and some other mumbo jumbo. Let's go get a train or two, or maybe three. Maybe we get a few. I can't stop saying it now. Someone please stop me. Do I have that one on sound alerts? Lizard. Lizard.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage, thanks. There's a lot of Candy Mountain.
Oh, cock.
You have to enter the Candy Mountain Candy Cave, Charlie.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
Our universe is doomed! Doomed!
No, there ain't a door one. That sucks. Doomed! Lol, it sounded like a reply. How you doing? Doomed! I still think Quack needs to be added to their list. Quack. Quack. I want to get 4 trains. I think 4 trains would be a good amount of trains. Crack my back can taste sound. Oh, that's not good. Quick, grab your pimp cane. You might be able to walk still. Oh god, they stole my freaking kidney. You guys go there. You guys go there. And then that way we should get a lot of people there to then go there to then go get some freaking jobs. They're slowly trickling across. That's good. Nah, I just lay here and wither away. At times, relentless progress towards the end. Yeah, fair enough. The door! I can hear colors. I can taste sound. Still don't seem to need more, but I'm going to put 20 in there. And decrease that down as well. Right. We need... I think we're going to need a bit more sports enjoyment for people so they can get to that quicker. Right, where is the beer train? Which one delivers beer? That's the excess distribution. I'm looking at the wrong thing. You deliver beer. Right. You deliver them as well. No alcohol to sell. We're about to fix that. Paradise PD was a good show. It was. I love the fact that their freaking flag thing was a butthole and they didn't notice it at first. And it was so freaking funny. My body is a haunted house. Well, think about it. There's blood, there's guts, and a big old skelly. It's not a butt. Joke, it's the sun. I drew it myself. It's not a butt. I drew it myself. It's just sun. The building is without drinking water. Holy shit. Did we... Does it really... what is... Oh, bro... Why are you not pumping water? Good, you are. Keep it that way. Joy! Hey Clark, is the train from Rafelberg to Portland allowing civilian passengers? They should be. Because we're allowing that, just not students or tourists. So I freaking hope so. Yeah, they're allowing everybody. At least on that one. And now on that one. Yeah, they're allowing everybody. Banana! Fascinating. It is a bit. Crafton! Oh, excuse me. I think it might be the enjoyment factor. Thank you, autosave. So I'm thinking over here we need to get some more like sports stuff. Enjoy. Portland is a lot nicer, not wrong. Yeah. I do like Portland, but I want to fix Rafelberg, because Rafelberg could be amazing if we get it working properly. What the hell? Where's my thingies gone? There's my thingies. I found my thingies. You put a random node in the middle, didn't you? Yeah, you did, you dick. I don't want to abandon... we can't lose Rafelberg. We've got to fix it. It's the OG. And of course, this will cheer Richie up now. Hopefully, it stops him pestering me about a freaking stadium. Got a bit excited then, thought it was a stadium. Holy shit, it is a stadium! Dun, dun, dun. Cause it's a freaking stadium, man. We need to raise the sports enjoyment and the cultural enjoyment. So I'm betting it's these dickheads. I mean, to be fair, these have a long way to go to a shop, so it makes sense to put another one in here for them. It reduces the trip time because they don't have to go over here. Football. Caravan racing. Can I name the team? Design the kits? Be on the board? You can name the stadium. In summer, yes. When it's winter, it becomes hockey. In summer, it becomes closed. Because tonight, I'm making waffles. Alright, we need to get meat over here. Come on, Landfort. I'm waiting for you to make a joke about meat. Anything, Landfort? Sleeps on your busiest train. Bring in students, you stinky. No, because there's schools and universities over there for them, so there's no reason for students to be traveling to a different... Landfort is having a shower. How the hell do you know Landfort's having a shower? He sees you when you shower. He knows when you're awake. 'Cause Kraft is watching you. Because you put it in chat. Can I not just have my moment to joke about Kraft and Landfort? Because we can read. Well, that very well for you. By the way, Clark, what if a student lives in Rafelberg? They need to commute. The student has 2 universities they can go to here. That is all. But they don't offer the right course. That's on them. Let the students have rights. Fine, you stinkers. I mean, they are allowed on the train. It's just they're not allowed on the platform. There you go. They're allowed on the train, but they're not allowed on the platform. Trains for everyone except tourists. Fine, tourists can come too. Are we going to be athletic Bilbao? Only players from the region can play from the club. Rach, it don't matter. You're just naming the freaking stadium. It's not that difficult. Just pick a name. You're naming a freaking stadium. Right, I'm gonna put some indoor shit down. That's too small. What was the other thing they were moaning about? Can't go to church. Can't do this. Can't enjoy culture. Right, we need some culture then. They've got a stadium here. That satisfies the sport. This is a life-changing moment for Richie. Give him time. It's the only stadium in the country for now. For now it is, yeah. Right, we need some culture over here then. So let's go with a house of culture right here. It's literally in the name. They can't complain. Who's a big boy? I'm a big boy. Who's a big boy? Dance hall. Palace of Communism. This satisfies culture and communism. I wanted to move it a bit further forward first, though. It's weird how it has No other access other than road. Lizard. Yeah, I agree. Lizard. Definitely needs 2 clubs because we need a city derby. We can have a Republic derby. Derby, whatever you want to call it. The Lizard Town can get a stadium. Yeah, the Lizard Town will get a stadium. What's the name of the place where the stadiums are going? I can work off that to get some stadiums. This city is called Rafelberg. If you're finding that a bit too difficult, you can blame Kraft. He picked the name. I can't put that there. Well, that's just shattered my freaking dreams. I could go for a slightly smaller one. Name the stadium the Rich Tea People's Dance School. I've already given the naming rights to Richie. I'm sorry, I can't fulfill that. You can have a refund. I didn't say which one. Well, we've only got one at the minute, and by the time it comes to that, I'll forget it. What can we put? Again, that's only got road access. What the frig is this monstrosity? That won't fit there. I'm just gonna have to stick with this. Sorry, people. Excuse me. I need to remove the path. We need to put a road in. Get the frig out of the way. There we go. I'm just doing it to mess with Rich. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Because we're the Eastern Bloc, Dynamo Rafelberg or CSKA Rafelberg. Pick one, Richie. It's your choice, not mine. Or you or Kraft can set up a poll and then chat can vote on it. Zenit Rafflesberg, like Zenit St. Petersburg. Whichever you want, mate. It's your choice. It's your choice, not mine. It's your choice. I vote for Dave FC. There's always a Dave. Paul, I can set that up. Do it. It's a big moment. It's the first stadium for the city. Ah, it's the first stadium for the Republic. And when the other stadium goes up, we can do the same again. But hopefully when the population over here is happy and settles in and stops whining about, oh, there's no food, oh, there's no clothes, then, you know, we can all get on with our lives. $70, $15, $15. There we go. The poll is live. You forgot about Zenit Rafelberg craft. I think that was the third option. Rich, we've got the polls up now. The poll is up. So you can cast your votes. I am not going to vote in it. I am solely leaving this up to you guys. Already got that one in. Need this one. Now I've got clothing and Rafelberg electro. Yep, everything's good. Right, so that should be getting everything it needs soon. I'm tired of this. It's the best you'll get. I'm tired. This is the best you're getting. No worries, mate. You tried. Bless your little cotton socks. Right, we need a crossing. Oh, God, I ballsed up the... Yay! No, you... Hey, just put a random node in. Yeah, it has. There we go. That's better. Right, let's priority the stadium. I think we may be out of electronics. Wait, that's not the one. It was down here, wasn't it? Oh, no. This place isn't out of electronics. Thank frig for that. We're not out of electronics yet, guys. That laugh sounded like you found gold in them day, healer. I found some gold. I got it. Don't damn it. Oh God, what is wrong with me? A lot of things. Don't answer that. Ain't no confound it. Right, so we do just... What are you all doing here? Go to freaking work! The population is slowly growing by itself. Good, that's exactly what we need. And the amount of bitumen we've got is slowly diminishing. God, this is annoying. First we're losing freaking fuel. Then now we're losing bitumen. It's Friday, I don't work Friday. No, it ain't. It's Thursday. It's Thursday.
Cheese.
Cheese. I know that. That's why I said it. It's Friday. It's Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Oh, there we go. Come on, keep the people coming. Everyone get to work. We need chemicals. We may need another chemical factory over by Lizard Town. I forgot to change it. There we go. That'll keep Lucy happy. Lizard Town.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang. Walla, walla, lizard. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang. Walla, walla, lizard. Do, 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 do. Right, let's get some more railway upgraded. Let's pin that in place. We'll get that upgraded. That one upgraded. And I think that's all we need upgrading. Do, 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 do. Alright, there we go. Oh, what? Shit, what? I apologize for my outburst over a bastard stadium. You don't need. CSKA wins as the team name. Right. Let's go change the name of the stadium. Oh! Soccer? Getting rid of that. Freaking hell, we're not having that word in here. What was his full name? CSKA. There you go. Not sure why there's concrete on the grass, but I mean, it is a mod, so... At least CSK Arena. What's wrong with having CSK Rafelberg Stadium? I said it was going to be the stadium name. You can't name the team. It needs a leading out front. It does need some stuff out here. I don't know what you'd class as the front though. Just peering over the stands. Stood at like the corner looking through the gap. Bada bada ba bada 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 bada. Let's see if these people are happy now. Unable to participate in any sport. There's a freaking stadium right here, you don't... Oh, I haven't got power. That might be why they're not going to it. I may not have provided things for it. Okay, it's not their fault. It's mine this time. It may not be entirely their fault. Hello! Hello, Landfort! Kraft said he was watching you in the shower.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, I'll have a drink. Thank you. Get your fucking hands up. Get on out of your seat. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Hey, come on, get your fucking hands up. Get on out of your seat. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Hands now. Pray for me. Get your fucking hands up. He did? Oh, okay. I did not. Said he could see the lizard. Oh I'm sorry, Kraft. Why do you put up with me? Seriously? Jeez. Honestly, I'm surprised and glad that you've stuck around this long. I was busy getting rid of the cheese. Love you, buddy. Oh, come on, that is a freaking slow. Oh, I swear. Is this punishment? Am I being punished? The amount of helicopters that have shown up and then had to leave because none of these have freaking went right. Let's do this side first. Oh, sorry, that just kind of slipped out. Oh, cock. Right, found one that works.
Our universe is doomed!
Finally,
Will you wear
we've got
wigs?
I will, yes. Yes, I will. Yes. Are you going to ask me when next? I feel like you are. Excuse me, I can't see when
Do you
put
wear
all
wigs?
Yes. Hides
When
my
will
bald
you
spot.
wear wigs?
I'm wearing one right now.
Have you worn wigs?
Yes. We've got a high voltage there. I'm going to come off that high voltage and go here. I was going to put houses here, but I don't think it'll work.
Cheese.
Cheese. That freaking FUD, man. We need a transformer. Robots in disguise. Wait, what? Where's my transformer? I thought I clicked. I'm guessing I didn't. There we go.
Cheese.
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 There
Cheese.
once was a ship that put to
Cheese.
sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down below. My bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring the sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tanning is done, they'll take our leave and go. I love that song. I don't know if you've noticed. Incredible song. It is a freaking great song. If you've never heard it, listen to it. And listen carefully to the lyrics, because it literally tells you what life was like sailing the seas. In like storms and shit. On a sailing ship. Are we having floodlights? There is floodlights. We've got to get power to the building first. Yo ho ho and all that. Yeah. Sing us more. I don't remember any more of the song off the top of my head. I will have to get the lyrics up. I mean, we are zoomed far out. Like, look at the size of the people walking by. Also, it's not that big. It's not that small. You've just got big hands. The captain called all hands and cried, "Layla did it do." That's literally part of the song, so you can't say you didn't get more. Oh yeah, we need horse guy. Horse guy. Horse guy. You're only saying that because you're 5'4". It's above average if you'd ask me, Clark. It's not about the size of the hammer, it's how you use it that matters. I just bang it around and hope something happens. Looking at the surrounding area lit up and the grounds is just the European nights are way off. I know I'm tiny, shut up. You're a homunculus, which is a perfectly proportioned miniature human. Fun size. That was sweet, Clark. Wow, that is literally the definition of a homunculus. A homo what? No, not a homo or anything. Homunculus. Almost kind. Homunculus, yeah, like how crafters, Cal has spelled it. A perfectly proportioned miniature human. I mean, you are one of the homo things, but we're not getting into that. God, I am not going to be able to upload this one to fucking YouTube either. Damn it. Might have to edit that bit out. Think Hobbit. Yeah. Settle down, Gimli. Would you like me to find you a box or describe it to you? You're gonna have to toss me. Don't tell the elf. Freaking love Gimli, man. He's so freaking cool. Toss me. Don't tell the elf. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. There we go. They're not complaining anymore. They're a bit unhappy that they ain't got a job, but they're not complaining anymore. Not the beard. Just make sure you don't get any EMS in the beard and it's fine. Get a TV station down so that the unemployed workers can enjoy Jeremy Kyle. A bit of Jezzo will stop them leaving. It'll also give them a place to work as well, to be fair. And we are at the point where we could probably do with a TV station. But have you seen the size of that freaking building? And cash in the attic. Oh yeah, you can't forget a bit of cash in the attic. Get a bit of Jezekyle. There's the TV station. Really? I can't place it until all the way over there. Ah! Right, maybe this. Whoa, it's huge. Radio is all we need. No, we need a bit of TV, mate. We need some cash in the attic. Just think what all grandma's gonna watch while everyone else is at work. Radio is never dead. I never said it was dead. We just need better. Video killed the radio star. Did it? Did it though? Video killed. Yeah, it's in the song. But also radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. One bite made me glow in the dark. Oh,
Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. One bite made me glow in the dark.
Whoa, what the heck? God, no, I can hear myself. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. One bite made me glow in the dark. Oh, oh. Oh, these voices are so freaking dumb, man. I'm never gonna get rid of these freaking voices. No matter how many people complain, they are too fun.
I can't remember why I got these buses, but I do wanna. I tell you what I want. What I really I want to upgrade these. Problem is, I'm not going to be able to do any groundwork until we get the new versions. Right, so let's order bulldozer. Let's get big boy. We'll get the big boy. And because this place has been begging, screaming, kicking, crying, sulking for an upgrade. So there's them four. Do we have any in here? No. Do we have any in here? Is that it? We only have 4 bulldozers and 4 excavators. We need a big upgrade in here. If video killed the radio star, then why is radio still so popular? Riddle me that, Batman. Because old people are very difficult to change their ways. There you go, Grandad. Calm down. Sit back down in your rocking chair. Because it's got more functions than people realise. See Radio 4 in the UK. There you go. Fire in the booth. I always dreamed of being a radio host. Streaming is the closest I've gotten. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Streaming's not really that far off from being a radio host, is it? Thinking about it. Like, especially if you don't go into what do you call it? If you don't do like a video cam or anything like that, then yeah. Yeah, it works. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. I think Lucy's fallen asleep. Some people just have a face for radio. Hence why you get an avatar for me. I have a face for radio. Listen here, nothing wrong with the wireless. A podcast is a pre-recorded radio program. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I can't disagree with that. There is madness in Cal's logic. I can get rid of that now. If this gets annoying, let me know. I'll do it more. I should get a voice changer for the transatlantic accent and just pretend I'm a radio host when streaming. That is literally what I do. That is literally what I'm doing right now. I'm just pretending. And also, in fairness, something that I found out, I don't know how to do it, but I know that you can do it. When streaming, you can set it up so I'm pretty sure it's a feature in Twitch. I'm not sure how to get it to work, but you can have viewers watching you call in, but I'm not actually sure how you would do it. So if you were doing like a quiz or something with like an ask the audience, phone a friend, whatever, you can do it so you can have viewers call in, and I am not sure how you do it. It doesn't use an actual like phone. It just uses Twitch. You could get that old time sound. You could, yeah. He's not actually from Yorkshire. He's from Liverpool. It's a voice changer. No, I don't have the creativity for that shit. I won't be able to keep this up. Nice try, but I am from Yorkshire. We can sell these mixes and get the bigger ones and faster ones from NATO. The only way that I've seen how to get it up with the option to have people calling in is when I've been... Crowd control might do that, yeah. But I've seen it when I've been collabing with Bosch and Nina. There's been an option to enable viewer call-ins or and shit like that. So I'm not entirely sure, because if someone starts going off on one, you can click on it to like mute them or disconnect the viewer that's calling in if they start going off on one and being abusive or whatever. But I've also seen a few other streamers do it where they've had like people call in, so I've been really curious as to how to actually get it to work. Change of plans. I am no longer a flight sim streamer. I am now Radio 5. You're listening to Radio Crafton, playing nothing but royalty-free music. That was a hard voice to keep on. Radioactive crafting from Australia. That didn't work. That didn't work. I only play royalty free because I exploit to YouTube. To be honest, I couldn't care less about copyright on Twitch. No, the cool thing with copyright on Twitch is it automatically mutes any sections where they might get in trouble for copyright. But they don't block you playing that music live, which is pretty freaking cool. So when people if people go on my channel to watch the VODs of like say this one or any of the previous ones where I've been playing copyright music at the beginning and at the end, those sections are automatically muted, but it means I actually get to play music I like to the people that are here live, and then you can see you get a sense of music I like and be like, oh, he likes that song too or whatever. Oh god, it's another freaking anime song. If you don't like anime, but anime has some of the freaking sickest intro songs and outro songs. Because they are made, anime music songs are made by actual bands from Japan that all compete to do it, which is really freaking weird because anywhere else in the world it'd be the other way around. You'd be chasing bands to make songs for your anime, whereas Japan, bands are literally pestering people about doing music for their anime. Fuck, I'm gonna pester you about voice changes tomorrow. That's fine, mate. I mean, you can ask me now which one I use, and I'll tell you I don't care, because a lot of people use this one. Like, anyone with a voice changer on their stream, they probably use the same one that I'm using. I really need to get a mic, but my wallet is thin as fuck. Which one do you use? Voice mod. There is voice mod. Clownfish is the other one that I was going to go with. And yeah, Logitech have one built in as well, which, no, I don't have. The only thing Logitech I own is my wheel. And the Logitech wheel thing is annoying enough as it is. But the cool thing with voice mod is it has, I don't know about Clownfish, but voice mod has a really big library. But then if you use voice mod for free, there'll be like 1 or 2 what you always get, which is just part of the free thing of a voice mod. But then also, wait, still using my mic, right? Because it's just popped up saying new audio. Okay, it's still using the same. That's good. Hasn't changed. Yeah, it always has the same free one, so it has Clownfish, not Clownfish, it has clean, custom pitch and magic chords, which every single time I've used it has always been in there. But then it gives you 4 of them that are free, 4 of them that are part of the paid one, but it just keeps changing them every 24 hours. Whereas if you pay for it, which I haven't because the free one's fine, then to me it makes it more interesting because you never know which one you get. But if you pay for the premium, you get access to every single voice changer that it has, and there is a lot of them. There's a lot of AI powered ones, there's a lot of just noisy, just voice changey ones, but there is 100, 200 different voices, maybe more, I don't know. So if I wanted a specific filter, I'd have to pay for premium. Yeah, if there's a specific voice you wanted to go for, you pay for it. Like,
this one at the moment is called an outset. So if you want to, you could be like, let's get on to London. Does it sound great? Oh, you know what? It is not. Let's go with myself. Sounds bad. Let's get ready to rumble.
It's really cool because it works really well with Mix It Up as well, which is what I use to enable you guys to change my voice, which is why I do it as a random one. But if when I do, and you know, if I do eventually pay for it, I will put specific ones in there as well as the random one, because then I'll get access to all of them. But then it also has a built-in soundboard as well, so you can have like sounds play from it as well, that play through your microphone, so you don't have to add an extra one in, and shit like that. So it's pretty cool. Lizard, yeah, exactly. And I did that one through cheese. I did that one through voice mod. So it's got sounds and shit built into it as well. And if I knew how to hook up the sound effects, I could have just had you just do lizard through voice mod without having to use what do you call it, sound alerts. Price is set low. Oh, I need to set the price low on this as well. That'll help people be happy. Closed due to bad weather. There we go. A few more things over there for them. They're now happy. So are any of these complaining? Unable to get electronics. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be complaining about not being able to get electronics. I'm sorry about that. You'll have to hop on train and go to Rafelberg. We are working on the electronics problem, don't you worry. We're just struggling to get the electronic components up. There's also auto-tune. There is also auto-tune. No amount of auto-tune will make my voice good. See, there's nothing wrong with your voice craft. Everybody hates the sound of their voice. I still, after 2.5 years of having to listen and edit my own voice, do not like listening to the sound of my own voice. But it's the first hurdle of doing this is getting over listening to yourself. And like the thing that I said to you when I watched your stream last was, just speak with confidence. That's all you're missing. Just sound confident, because you know what you're doing. But it's just getting used to sounding confident. And once you get the confidence, the sky's your limit. There's a reason I stream and not record videos. It's because I don't need to listen to it. You do need to listen to yourself, because then you need to, because how else would you know if your voice is too loud, too quiet in your audio, or if it's distorted or anything like that? And plus, all microphones need their EQ changing and adjusting, because the way you hear yourself when you speak is different to how everybody else hears your voice. Well, of course I do mic testing from time to time, but not as often as recording. Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah. Because, I mean, like, every time I get the voice change, I hear my own voice as well, so it's a difficult thing to get over, but once you get over it, and the more and more you do it, the more and more used to hearing yourself becomes, that's when you'll notice a switch, and it'll be, you'll notice something in you where you'll listen to your own voice and it just won't bother you. Because instead of listening to it of, oh god, I sound horrible, you'll be listening to it as if you was analysing it. And being like, okay, so it wasn't as good there, I'll just turn this bit up, I'll drop the mids, I'll raise the treble, you know, and all that sort of stuff. I kind of know how to edit, I'm just too lazy to actually create content. No, I get that. I get that. Because there is some days where I'm like, I just can't be arsed. Even though I know I need to do it. If this is something I want to do full time, then I know I need to do it. And this is something I would love to do full time. So I've got to keep pushing myself to keep doing it. But like, because of how much I'm actually enjoying streaming over recording and making content that way, like, I don't want to just suddenly stop doing recordings, because I do enjoy that. I just don't enjoy it anywhere near as much as doing this. Like, this is so, having that live conversation back and forth, that's the thing that I love the most, having the conversation with you guys about any old shite, no matter what it is. It could be the most boring subject to some people, but it's just the fact that I'm having a conversation with people from around the world is what I love. Same as me, yeah. I kind of know, yeah. You also need to get lucky with the algorithms. Algorithms are a bitch. Yeah, definitely. It is a little bit luck, but then it's also as well how much you promote yourself on other platforms, because Twitch doesn't do a fantastic job in pushing your content out there as a small creator. So it's a lot of it now is down to more of how do you promote yourself on, say, like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, Facebook, Twitter, and all that sort of stuff. Bet, let's talk about Class 37 BR Locomotive. Alright, what do you want to talk about it? I don't know much about it, so you brought the subject up, so tell me about it. Tell me about it, studs. It's a steam engine. Is it a steam engine? Yeah, is it a steam engine? Or is it electric? Or is it diesel? You better shape up, 'cause I need a man. And my heart is set on you. Diesel electric. Oh, yeah. Very interesting. So I'm guessing it's a British locomotive then. When was it first used? How much shaft horsepower does it have? Careful with YouTube shorts, by the way, Clark. YouTube has been marking channels as short channels and cutting creators' algorithm influence for long form videos. Yeah, because I've noticed a dip in my long form video viewership. Because I've been posting long form videos on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, I will post a video, a short from said long form video that went out the day before. So on Monday's video, when that goes live, I'll go through it. I'll look for a bit. If I haven't marked it or whatever, 'cause sometimes I write down and be like, oh, at this point on this video, there is a really funny moment that I want a short from. And so I'll go through, I'll edit that bit out. I'll make a short out of it. And that'll get posted for Tuesday. And then I'll post the same video on TikTok and Instagram as that short. And I'll do it the same for the Wednesdays and Fridays video as well. And also, if I have any like funny moments in this, I have a button I can just mark that's macro to one of the keys on my keyboard, because I've got some macro keys on my keyboard. And if there's like a really funny moment or a really big crash or whatever, depending on what game we play, if there's a really good moment that I think is worth making a clip out of, if one hasn't already been made by one of you lot watching, then I can just hit the button, it'll leave a marker on the stream for me, and then tonight when I've been to work and had tea, walked the dog and all that other shit, I'll sit down, I'll go to that marker, I'll watch it back and be like, yeah, that'll make a good clip, and I'll clip it and upload it to YouTube Shorts and TikTok and Instagram. And that'll help. It helps push out a bit more of promoting my stream to try and help more viewers from those platforms come over and to watch and hang out and have fun with us. But yeah, it over the last like what 3-4 weeks, I've noticed a dip. My YouTube Shorts numbers are still the same, and sometimes a little bit better. But my long-term viewership is. My long-form video viewership doesn't seem to be getting promoted as much, which is a bit strange. I get that YouTube wants to get more people watching shorts because it wants to take the title from TikTok for some reason, but then like a few months ago they were doing a big push for long-form content creators. So it's just like you're doing one thing and then you're saying another in a month's time or whatever. So I just don't get it. Hell if I know, I just know they exist. I'm not looking it up. Content creation does sound interesting. I just don't know what I would do. Just do like what I did. I just play the games I enjoy playing, and surprisingly enough, people came to watch and people came back to watch again. So I don't know. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know why people are sticking around, but damn, I'm freaking glad you are. So I don't know. Wait, there's a video. You think I know about trains? I'm the squirrel one, not the National Railway Museum in York. That's fair. something that you're comfortable with, because Clark keeps telling me to stream Football Manager and FIFA, but I'm currently a bottle job. Yeah. Stream stuff you enjoy. Or make videos about things you enjoy. That's literally the best thing, because then you don't need to what's the words I'm looking for, because like the games that I play, I enjoy playing, and I can sit and play for hours and hours and hours and hours on end. And when I'm playing them and good things happen and good moments happen, then you see and hear, well, you don't see, but you hear the excitement that we got it working, or we got it going, or like with the F1 videos, you hear when we're winning, because I'm actually excited playing those games and that we're winning. Or we're scoring points for the first time, or we've signed the driver that we like. Those, I play those games because I enjoy playing those games, and I make videos and content about those games because I enjoy them. So yeah, that's the best advice I can give you. Play or do things that you enjoy, because then the excitement, the passion, and everything else that you like about that game, subject, whatever it is, comes out naturally. And then as you get used to being in front of a camera, or hearing your own voice, more passion, more footwork, more energy, more footwork, more footwork. The thing's backwards and put me off. More energy. There we go. Yes, more passion, more footwork, more energy, blah de blah. But yeah, that's the best advice I can give. Stream things you enjoy, or make content about stuff you enjoy, and just keep doing it, and eventually people will watch, and people will keep watching. It's why I stream Flight Sim. It isn't very thrilling, but me enjoy. Do you play the career mode on Flight Sim Craft? See, I like Flight Sims. It's just I haven't streamed one yet because I can't be bothered to set up my freaking HOTAS. But that is a game I do want to do at some point, is stream DCS. Which, it'll be a long road. No-ish. You should stream Farming Sim. That gets loads of views. I do like Farming Sim as well, and I have thought about streaming that one, because I do want to play more of Farming Sim 25. Because that, especially, like, I played around with, like, the, growing rice, because like the whole new rice fields and stuff like that was like a whole new thing. And then there was is it peas that got added or something like that as well, which was new. So yeah, I tried that. People love farming weirdly. It's a relaxing game, which is what I think is good about it. I was well into it when it released, but there was some bugs and tanked my careers, so I rage quit. I was waiting for updates. Yeah, I was waiting for a few updates, because it was quite buggy when it came out. Do you have Microsoft Flight Sim 20? I don't have I don't have Microsoft Flight Sim 24, but I fly with realistic procedures, so kinda. There's something satisfying about receiving data about a player that you're looking at, so you're right, Clark, because it'll portray through. Yeah, exactly. Because you'll look at them and be like, oh yeah, it's banging that. Oh, he's real good at tackling, or he's got big feet or whatever. So yeah, you do it. I recently learned that the target audience of Farm Sim is farmers. That hell, I love it. I fly a few times a week. Oh, VATSIM. What the heck is VATSIM? I've never heard of that one. Stream it, mate. Why not? Yeah, I'll watch. I'll learn about it. Wait. They're out of electro components again. Damn it! Right, well, we can get... Let's go get these trains set up that we've been meaning to for a while. Before I got massively distracted. But then I was enjoying having a conversation with you lot, so... Yeah, it is what it is. $10. There we go. 10 of them. We are bringing excess food here, right? Ba, 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 ba. Right, how much profit are we making? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Because we're bringing excess food here. Oh, I might have a cheeky idea. We are the cheeky girls. We are the cheeky girls. Air traffic control. Oh, right. That's cool. Okay, I may have a plan. What do we need over there? Give me 2 seconds. I need to work out what we need. Alcohol, electronics, food and clothing. Right, so alcohol, food and clothing we can get from the top. Electromechanical and electronics. And gravel. I also need to build the distro offices down here. Right, so from the top one then we need alcohol. Oh, we need meat. We need meat. We don't have a fridge for meat. Right, good. There's no thingy there. Right, warehouse, big meat. I know I keep saying meat over and over. Don't you freaking worry, I'm aware. It's a massive... I'm a massive sim nerd. I used to drive for a virtual bus company on OMSI 2. If it's on special at Christmas, I think I might spoil myself. Okay, I love it. I used to drive for a virtual trucking company in Euro Truck. Euro Truck 2 is a game that I want to play, and it is on my freaking wish list because I've had loads of fun playing American Truck Simulator. And then I found out Euro Truck Simulator was the better one. After I'd already got American Truck Simulator, but I really wanted to drive some of the big American rigs. Right, there we go. There we go. So we've got meat. So we need meat from up there. Alcohol. Food and clothing. So that's 4 things we need. And I think I can get all of them up here, all of them up here in one train station. I moved house and had to sell the equipment at the time. I just never got around to picking it up again. Oh, that's a huge shame, man. That is a huge shame. I do hope you look at getting back into it again. Just by the sounds of it, it sounds like you miss it, but then like it's the hassle of going through and getting it all again. It's the reason I don't play DCS that much. It's the hassle of getting the kit out and set up every time I want to play it. Awesome. I'll give you a talk. Gonna get a new plane soonish. I stopped playing them when I was putting 300k miles on the trucks in a week. I with American Truck, I did get some of the packs, you know, to expand it because I really wanted to do a drive across America. I thought that would have been amazing. Another driver kept stealing my bus, motherfucker. On OMSI 2, I had scheduled trips, maintenance on the buses. They develop faults, need fuel, all that. It was very in-depth. That's freaking sick. Depends on the VTC. Some are laid back. Some treat it like a real job. That is freaking awesome. Yeah, that was how OSMI, so they ran a real scheduled time. If you were late, you got pay deductions. Oh, that sucks. Because sometimes you can't help being late. Sometimes it was like being back in the RLC for the amount of shit a VCT would throw at me. I never realized how much a group of sim nerds we are. Nerds feather flock together. Yes. Nerds, assemble. Grab your inhalers. I'm sorry, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. They're expecting me to fill a virtual logbook, track miles and fuel. Yep, that's all very familiar. Yep. I do actually have an inhaler. Make sure you bring your backup one as well in case you lose this one. Right, there we go. We've got a bit more room, so I should be able to do this no problem now. Right. Oh god, what is it with this game? Oh god, the lag just from trying to put down a freaking warehouse. Alright, so we need a food. A oh shit, I should have done it from this side. Right, let's do that. There we go, mirror. So, food and clothing. We need a fridge for meat, which we can put right here. We need the train yard, which we're going to put right there. So food, clothing, meat, and alcohol, I believe it was. Is that right? Alcohol? It sounds about right. Oh god, we got a critical error. No! No! What? Oh, we got a lights out coming. Frick's sake. Why do you guys bully me?
Stop bullying the king of the nerds. And now my voice has changed. Oh, brilliant. More ways to distract the ADHD.
Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. One bite made me glow in the dark.
Can we focus now? Ah, no. Get out the way. Trying to break the road.
Cheese.
Save the damn
Cheese.
game.
Oh, save.
Oh, sorry. That keeps happening. Remove. Yeah, sorry guys, you're gonna have to go a different way for a minute.
Sometimes my genius. It generates gravity.
It generates gravity. Alright, there we go. We got a nice road there. We got a nice road there. You know what? We'll come up this way. There we go. Like that. Give it a little curve. I'm not a big fan of that. But I'll do it. I'll go with it. What did I miss? Should have listened and saved. Gotta love the fact that we all come home from our IRL work and go sit at a computer and do realistic jobs on a computer. Yeah, that's the dream, man. That is the dream. Cheese fart. And don't get me started on Armor 3 milsimmers. Armor 3 does look really good though. It does look really good. And some of the people on that damn game are insanely freaking good. 16th, yeah. Back in Armor 2 group, I was the only one who had any military experience. I was chief driver of the Royal Logistics Corps. Just got back from 8 hours at Tesco. Time for Supermarket Simulator. Yeah. Oh, don't. I played that game. It's actually quite good. Jeff and driver. No, chief driver. Chief driver now. Dyslexic rules. Bum ba ba da bum ba bum 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 bum. Cabbage mechanic. That's kind of cool though. I only ever lost one airframe as a pilot. That's because they grounded me after my third flight. Was it you lost one airframe because they grounded you, or because you lost an airframe so they grounded you? Yes. I know which it is. I freaking love the answer though. Yes. Frick's sake. Oh man. Yes. I love that answer. That was a freaking class answer. There we go. That's the transportation set up for Lizard Town. Food to Lizard. Clothes to Lizard. Really? You're gonna autosave right while I'm typing? Meat to Lizard. And alcohol to Lizard. Cargo to Lizard. I basically ran everything they needed to be somewhat competent. Teaching people phonetic alphabet, how to read a map, even how to use comms. The things I could do with an off-spray they didn't appreciate. Yeah, I could say that about when I'm flying DCS and I do a hard landing and then they're like, oh, Chief's gonna be mad at you about that one. I'm like, look, I got the freaking airframe back in one piece. Be freaking happy. Because it could have been in more than one piece. Right, we'll grab cars from there, bring them here. Go. You grab cars, bring here. Go. I just finished studying my aviation degree for 12 hours. What do I do? Oh yes, time to do an 11-hour flight. Yes. November Echo Romeo Delta. Nerd! I thought it was November Uniform Romeo Delta. Wait, Craft, are you studying to become... Yeah, he is, yeah. Yeah, started my degree next year. I'm super hyped. Let's go. I also taught them British insults, starting with absolute end of a random object. You can't be insulting someone and calling them a random end of a random object. Wait, why can't you get back? And now magically you can. Absolute digestive. Yeah, he's the absolute cock end. What an absolute end of a kitchen sink. personal favourite, you bloody microwave. Absolute crayon. I don't have the my favourite insult is when someone's like, oh, why can't you do that? Because then straight away I'm like, I do not have the time nor the crayons necessary to describe it to you or explain it to you. My favourite can't be said on Twitch. Nah. Nah. Right, so we need stone. That one is a piece of pissed setup. We need this, and we need eight. And we'll set it up on this guy and he can get on with it straight away. Oh, come on, autosave. You're killing me. We ain't got long left. You absolute end of a kitchen sink. Gravel, wait to unload. Gravel, do not wait to load. I will end you if you wait to load. I've seen kebabs with more brains than you absolute sponge, said by me to a probationer constable. Did I only get 6? I thought I got 8. Oh. I want 2 more then. Nah, 4 more. Let's get 4 more. I also like the short and simple. If you had 1 more IQ, you would be a leaf. Forgot his handcuffs in the station. Realized 4 hours into a 12-hour shift. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Why is it? Where's? Oh, there they are. I may now have too many. Well, there's the 4 more that I wanted. That brings us up to a grand total of 720 tons of gravel. Yeah, that'll do. And just for Craft's pleasure, let's watch him. Probably an inspector now. That wouldn't surprise me. I'm quite fond of if you jump from your ego to your IQ, you die. That's a That's a bit of a wordy one, that. Oh, thank fuck for that, he fits. Oh, bloody hell, that could have been bad. That's what she said. You freaking dick. I don't think you've ever heard that's a bit of a long one.
Oh, cock.
Oh, cock. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba. All this gravel and it's only a quarter of a mil. We earned 14.5 mil last month.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Yeah, today I've been a little more wild than usual. I'll reel it back in for tomorrow. Nah, mate, I like this side of you. I told you, the day you go too far, I will be the first to tell you. He's still my favorite Kiwi. He is a good Kiwi, isn't he? You freaking tight bastard! That was freaking real tight! You're on time now. That was proper tight, that, man. He didn't deserve that. I thought we were having a moment. That was freaking ace. Oh, fuck's sake. My jaw hurts so bad now. I was gonna say, if you don't untime him out, I will untime him out. Cross the line? Nah, nuh-uh. I even called you a Kiwi. Call me anything except Kiwi. See, Dad agrees with me. Oh, freaking hell, man. Oh, my jaw is actually in pain. Yeah, but I can't time out streamer. That's true. That is true. And also, I'm pretty sure if you time yourself out, you lose your mod powers. I'm sure that's what happened to Josh. He timed himself out and lost his mod powers. Oh god, that was freaking hilarious. That was one of the freaking funniest things I've ever freaking witnessed. Call me anything, but I was going to say, how do you even do that? But it's Bosch, yeah. He you clicked on his own name on one of his messages and timed himself out. Or you can do /timeout and then at whichever person you want. And it'll time him out that way as well. Call me a tramp on all you like, but no, not Kiwi. Oh man, that was funny. That was worth it. Too steep of an... Yeah, because you freaking... Oh, this... I keep accidentally pressing F1. You are forgiven. Not even the Kiwis like it. See, even Kiwis don't like being called Kiwis. That's why Craft snapped. Because Kiwis don't like being called Kiwis. Oh, he don't want to be my mod anymore, does he? Craft, just keep being my mod, please.
Our universe is doomed.
It's doomed. Doomed. I promise I'll try and not call you a Kiwi now that I know it is your weakness. But I cannot promise anything. I call my hubby a Kiwi knowing... I called my hubby a Kiwi, I know Australian rage. Hang on, give me a second. Need to delete the bad thoughts. There ain't no bad thoughts. Stop being dramatic. God, Australians are so dramatic. I mean, Kiwis... Sorry, I know you don't like being called an Aussie. Kiwis are so dramatic, man. Alright, I'll stop now, because it's probably peeing him off, and I don't want to pee him off anymore. Let the bad thoughts take over. They usually do. I'm pretty sure if Kraft could, he would time me out right now. Honestly, mate, if I am going too far, tell me, because I don't know when to stop. I just keep going, and I just keep going and going and going. Right, let's get... We might be able to start getting some stuff actually sent over to him. We need to keep going. Not quite, but we can start filling up the things. So this is alcohol, so we'll make sure it's only storing alcohol. This one is food, so we'll make sure we're only sending food. This one is clothes. Oh, it's got an ES on the end. Ah, well, whatever. We're now sending cloth to them. What do you do? Your clothing. Which one of these was clothing? Was it that one? Oh, I got it right! Clothes. That one's food. 390. Sorry, I missed a few messages. Let me read through them. They usually do, don't care. But you'll have to figure out the worst one. Plus a little pride in me does say Aussies are better. Yeah, that's fair. And the same kind, the bigger the reaction, the funnier it is to me. Yeah, 100%, man. Like, it's not that I am actively trying to piss someone off or, you know, get them mad at me or whatever, but it's just I like making fun of things. And the more, well, not necessarily the more annoyed someone gets, but like like you said, the bigger the reaction, the funnier it is. Oh, you absolute cock end! What are you doing? There was literally no one here blocking you. There was nothing stopping you from building. Oh, and a mate of mine just moved to New Zealand, so I've just been giving him shit for it. Yeah, 100% he has downgraded there. Is it though? Less things to try and kill you. That is also very true. That is a very good point, Landfall. Less things to kill you. Also, the Kiwis do have the Shire, but I don't think it's there anymore. I don't think you can visit it anymore. So, yeah. Because I would love to go visit the real Shire. It's still there. Oh, that's good. I said the same, but he bought a Miata with the pop-up headlights. Oh, a Mazda MX-5. That's a Miata, innit? The sheep everywhere, hobbits, ringwraiths, Christopher Lee, all things, all trying to kill you in New Zealand. I would be jealous. I too would be jealous, yeah. Yeah, and it's still there. Oh, cool. I'm all caught up with the chat. That's good. We need to alcohol. Is it? Are you the one doing alcohol? No. You're the excess. You're the one doing the alcohol, aren't you? Yeah, alcohol warehouse. Unload alcohol. There we go. So we should have shit getting dropped off. That is awesome. We need more. More? Cargo wagons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the house. So we'll have a train doing food. We'll have a train doing... Oh, it's not normal wagons I need. It's the freezer ones. It's the freezer wagons we need. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lizard.
Lizard, exactly. Exactly, lizard. Right, cool. We can hit play. Cargo wagons. We need fridge wagon. 22, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna get 6 because they aren't massive. Like, that one's only 147 tons of meat. For 6 wagons. Now, this will mean we are selling less. But the fact that we're at 600 mil, I think we're going to be fine. Right, I want this one. This one's going to be the first one. And it's going to come here. It's going to wait till loaded, and it's going to grab food.
Lizard.
Lizard. Yes, lizard. It's going to go here, and it's going to wait till unloaded as well. So it's going to wait till load. First stop is unreachable. Sorry. We're still building it, aren't we? Just ignore the light. Hey Clark, you could start building the helicopter construction depots in Lizard so they are ready to help build the town further. That would be a good idea, but I want to get people there first because we're lacking in the fact that we've got no workforce to build any of this stuff. So I would like to get people there first. That's why I'm using the helicopter crew from Porton and Porton. Build a giant mechanical death spider. People! Yes, people. Also, we need to electrify this. Which may mean we need to get another 2 farms up and running soon, which means flattening this area out. Which is good because they're going to be right here and we can connect this up. Ever noticed it's pronounced people? Yeah. It's spelled people. Pupil. Yes. Very much. My dyslexic brain has worked that out. Because it is one of the words that is difficult for me to spell. My dumbass struggles with that. Heopple. English is dumb and I love it. English is dumb. Full stop. Nothing else needs to be said about it. Why is there always one that doesn't want to line up with the rest? Right, so that one's a chain. That one's a chain. That one's a hemaphore. And that one's a hemaphore. And then we... You know what? I'm not gonna do any more lights over here until they've been changed to electrometric. People! Go get some more. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, but I really need to pee. So I'm gonna go do that as well. Thank you for the hydrate. I should have left you keeping an eye on the construction, I'm sorry. Wait, we're missing a box. Go get the final box, come on. There we go. Shut up, watch. I don't need your help right now. Recycle it. No, no. Need a drink? Needs a pee? Easy fix. That's god awful, man. Oh, my dumb brain did this. See, I thought I was doing a big brain move. Turns out I wasn't doing a big brain move. I was doing a... Clark got the train trapped again. It was not broken. It was your Brian. It was my Brian. My Brian didn't work properly. I don't know why my Brian's not working. It was my people. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna keep sending the trains in, and then that way it gets done quicker. And we stop holding up the other trains. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Look at all the trains fighting because they all want to drive on the train track. Oh no, that train go bye-bye. You go bye-bye now. Oh no, they're gonna crash. Turn around. Why are you waiting there, you big dum-dum? Why are you waiting there, you big dum-dum? They're causing an absolute ruckus. Yeah, the sooner they get this one done, the better. And of course, it is one of the freaking last ones that they do. You didn't finish. Oh, he did. There's just that one now to do. We haven't lost any trains yet, have we? No, there's still 6 there. That's the wrong thing. There's still 6 there. Right, he's now got all of his. He can now have all 6 of his. We don't need him on that. We've got that one set up. This one, I'll do... we've done food. This one can do clothing. Which will come down here. Clothing. thought we renamed these. Lizard alcohol distro. There we go. Lizard food and clothes distro. Lizard meat distro. So that leaves alcohol and electrometronics. Yeah, 2-2 is 50-50. That's good. So that's Lizard, Alco, and Elec. Oh, that's a star, not an ampersand. Electronics distro. Cool. And that's Lizard construct train distro. Lizard gravel. Cool. I feel better now. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. And then this one will do...
Lizard.
Lizard. Hi, Lizard Lucy! What's the last one? Is it electronics? We've done food. Food, clothing, alcohol, and meat. So it's alcohol we need on the next train. Oh shit, I put it in again. Alcohol. There we go. Alcohol. Thanks for yapping while I slept. I had a feeling you'd fallen asleep. See, told you, Craft, I can put people to sleep when I talk. Craft didn't believe me I had that power. Although I think Craft's fault. To be fair, is Craft still awake? It's like freaking 2 in the morning, man. You brave soul. I bet he just wants to see the 4 new trains drive. 100%. Right, can someone come and do this, please? Right, we've got 27,000 people. Why isn't anyone doing it? Am I doing it? Good nap? Very good nap. I feel better. To be honest, I didn't drop out for 4 hours earlier. Oh, to be honest, I did drop out for 4 hours earlier. Yeah, that's fair. I don't expect people to stay here all day. I just any time that people are here, I appreciate. Building's not got power. Damn it. We need power. Power. No. Power. It wasn't by choice, mate. I just flake the fuck out. Think I got a bit of man flu coming. That's fine, dude. If people are ill, people are ill. Like I say, I just appreciate whatever time we get to spend together. I understand that people have got lives to live. They've got places to be, work to do. Why is everyone getting ill but me? My phone almost died. Oh no. There we go. Now we should have power here. So we should be able to send these trains on their way. First stop is unreachable from vehicles current position. See, you lied to me, trains. We can put traffic lights in. Damn you, autosave. Damn you, ice cream. Get in my mouth. I have a chronic illness. The lack of sleep for the past 2 days causes my pain to flare up. Try clove oil or garlic. Ah. There we go. There's the inevitable from my headphones. There we go. That's that set up. We need chain on that one and semaphore on that one. That's not centered. There we go. Now it is. You heard it. He wants someone to cream in his mouth. No. 14.8 mil for clothing. That is incredible. There we go. Clothing train is on its way. Alcohol train will be on its way soon. I wonder which way they're gonna go. Are they gonna go this way? Are they gonna go that way? Who knows? They're gonna go that way. Fair enough. What's a bit of protein between friends, or protein as I like to call it? Oh man, Landfall, come on. Oh man, I feel the ick. Bit of protein between friends.
Hey.
How you doing? How you doing? Wait, I didn't put traffic lights down here as well, did I?
Cheese.
Cheese. What's a bit of cheese between friends? Ba-da-da-da-da. Ooh. My headphones are getting mad at me because I'm ignoring them. Let's get a chin right there, a chin right there, a chin right there, and a semaphore right there. Let's nib, 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 nib. Sorry, just really focusing on getting these traffic lights put in. I'm gonna just go in afternoon because it's almost 11 and going in just to have lunch is stupid. Really? In front of my Dairy Dunk? We want a chin. A chin. A semaphore and a semaphore. Oh, come on, autosave. Thank you. There we go. We'll do this side because this side will be a lot quicker to do. So then we just go plop, 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 and then change that to an inward thingy. And then we do the same over here. A mix, a mix, a mix, a mix, a mix, and a mix. And then plonk, plonk, chain. Ta-da! Done. And there. 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 Done. Done with the signals for now, at least. Let the mouse see the cheese. No likey, no lighty. What you facing at me for? Right, that's the station setup. We've got a bit of alcohol, we've got a fair bit of meat, we've got a fair bit of food, fair bit of clothing, quite a bit of alcohol, still no electronics, but that's fine because we're going to get our electrometronics from here. My biggest concern though is it's on the sale list. But I think we might have to remove it from the sale list. So if we remove it from that sale list, we can get another train here to collect it and take it over. But like, yeah, we're not getting much, despite the fact that we have two. We keep running out of electro components. So we need to figure out a way to get these at maximum all the time. Maximum in the area. We're going to tell them to go there, and we're going to tell them to go there as well. Boo! Hey, Quaker dude! Fuck me, this shit has expanded. Yeah, we've done quite a lot, mate. Let's have a looky. Maybe reduce the workforce of the electronics factories. We need electronics as well. So it's... The issue is we've got a high demand at the moment for electro components. That's because of the massive real expansion that we've done, as well as a shitload of other stuff. So we need to just get more people coming to work here. So the shit that you've missed, I don't know if you saw this get bigger, but we've also added in another train station over here to transport meat, clothing, alcohol, and food. That is sending it all the way down to our uranium town, which is known as Lizard Town. We've done a few bits of upgrades here. We've got our first football stadium, and we've done a little bit of expansion in Rafelberg because we had the population plummet. This is like beyond me. This is bigger than anything I've ever made. This is bigger than anything I've ever made too. Unable to go to a place of culture. There's a freaking museum right there, you dickheads. What you're on about? And a house of culture, and not to mention Jeff and his horse statue. So yeah, we've done a bit of expansion in Rafelberg, to say the least. We've added in a few more houses in Porton, and then the bit that I really love is where is it? Where is it? There it is. We still haven't finished building this and getting all of this online because we've got even more. I don't need the mini map. Don't need it. We still haven't got all of these operational yet because we have more oil than we can process at the moment. Like, these are just full constantly. I think we've finally got to a balance point with the bitumen and fuel. So we should be good there for a bit. Oh, there's another oil field there. Then we've also... This is the rail network that we've expanded, as well as a road network. We've got a hub here, which is for gravel, food, clothing, electronics. Fuck me, what else? All the shit that we need for a town to be built. We've built all that. Then we've built the construction area. And we've started building our third town, called Lizard Town. We've done shitloads, mate. We've done so freaking much. Is the real distribution office working? I've been distracted by the conversation. You could be playing anything on the stream, to be honest. I'm not using a distribution office because I do not like the train distribution offices. I think they need a rework or something. Love to lick a lizard. There's certain words where noises play, depending on what people put in chat. Distribution office goated. The truck one, yes. The lights out. Thanks, Cal.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Hey.
How you doing?
How you doing? Do you wear wigs?
Yes.
Have you worn wigs? When will you wear wigs?
Yes. It's a fucking laugh. Gets me every time, man. It fucking is. So the train distribution office for me, I don't like it, but that might be because I'm not using it properly, or you know, it could be me, but I don't like it compared to like the truck one. But it's primarily when it comes to anything liquid, they just do not understand how much is in the storages. So like the way I have this plumbed up is all these storages plumb into this through these and then go into here. And this, if I click on it, only tells you what is in the pump that is connected to it. It doesn't tell you what is in the storages, so I don't like them. Coma's back! Welcome in, dude. How you been? So that is why I do not like the train distribution office. They work perfectly fine for cargo here because they do see what's in them, like here. But liquid ones do not. And it bugs me. I'm not a pillock. It's just, to me, it makes more sense to be able to draw from every single one at the same time and have them in parallel rather than have them in series where one goes to the next and then to the next and then to the next and then to the next. It's stupid. That's exactly what a pillock would say. No, that is exactly what someone who speaks sense would say. Because that goes into this pump, into this one with this, into this one, and so on and so forth until it plumbs into there. That is the way it should. You should be plumbing, because then you can draw from every single one at the same time. The same way I can fill all 5 at the same time. Because otherwise, I would have to have pump, tank, pump, tank, pump, tank, pump, tank, pump, tank. Well, if you're gonna do that, why don't you just plumb them in parallel? It's all bloody witchcraft to me. Finished playing Split Fiction and then had a disagreement with my partner or something private, so met currently. Well, I wish I could help cheer you up, but I'm about to end stream in a few minutes. Because I need to head off to do skill issue. Nah, no skill issue. I'm just too good. 8 hours, I'm not surprised. Yeah, to be fair, I would stream for longer if I could. If I had time, I would. I know I've got some bullshit scammer trying to call me. 8 hours is mental. I enjoyed this so much though. Woke up in time to say goodbye. That's so sweet. But I want to get more of this done, and it bugs me that I can't.
Lizard.
But why don't we get we need distribution vehicles, which we'll sort out in next Workers and Resources stream. Lizard Clark, my favorite lizard. You're my favorite lizard, Lucy. Others would label you standard schedules as a once-a-year marathon. I don't know what I would label myself. I just enjoy this so much and enjoy talking to you lot. Because you come up with some really good ideas. We have some really funny moments. Like, I think we've spent probably a good 4 hours just talking, not really playing the game. Which is probably why the population plummeted. It was screaming at me for attention, but I was just ignoring it because I was enjoying the conversation with you guys. You have a few labels for me. Well, you already saw what happened when Landfall labeled craft as a Kiwi. didn't mean anything bad, but no, it's fine, dude. It's fine. Don't worry about it. When you go too far, trust me, you will know, because I will tell you off. But it takes a bit. Labels don't bother me. I don't care about. If people want to label me as stuff, they can label me as stuff. I don't care. But like, I really want to do like a marathon stream. I really do, but I just don't have the time at the moment for it. Because I do this and another job, I don't have the time. If I was just doing this, I would be on here until I get tired and need to sleep. Or until I have to go shop. Twat, gonk, northerner, melon, boofer, etc. I'll give you northerner. Twat is not really the word I would use for me. It's a different one that I'm not allowed to say on stream. And I have no idea what a gonk is. And you can keep your bloody melons to yourself. One thing I do want to do before I go is I just really want to quickly grab 2 more trains. I know we've got a lot of trains already, but trains are very useful. And a couple of passenger wagons. Lemon enjoyer. I have eaten a lemon, just straight up. A full lemon. Four cars. Yeah, 4 cars will be fine. So we'll get 8 of those. Is it a passenger wagon or passenger cabin? I think it's them ones that I've been using. The 155 ones. 8. There we go. Head here, grab wagons, bring back, go. Head here, grab wagons, bring back, go. They are nice. They are. Like, they are sour, but, like, I sometimes pull the face, you know, when you like bite into something, into like a lemon. I sometimes pull that, I sometimes don't. Oh, these are just rife in the field now. Did we get all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. You go. You don't need to go. Because I'm pretty sure there's only 2 left to collect. Yeah, 2 left. Cool. Right, unable to get food. That doesn't sound right, mate. You should be able to get food. I think these guys are unhappy because they can't get to a pub. But that's the price they pay for living in the first town. Right. This first train is going to go from here. It can load and unload. And it'll come here. And it'll load or unload. The second train... Oh, that's the one that I've just done. The second train will go... Where's Porton Station? From there, it can load and unload. And it'll come here. And it'll load and unload. We're not going to send them off yet. But we may need a second lot of trains to go back and forth with them. I wonder how the game would play with national holidays closing all the stores. That would be quite interesting. You don't have Deliveroo in your city, 0 out of 5. Yeah, well, we don't have internet. Like, I don't know why, but internet isn't a thing you can develop, which is really weird. But I think, yeah, we will put in the TV station at some point as well. Because I haven't finished doing that, so we'll have to do that in the next Workers and Resources stream, which will be Wednesday. Workers Wednesday. So we're going to leave it here because I have a dog that is probably desperate for a wee and a walk, and I need to go sort him out. So thank you all ever so much for being here. Thank you all for the bits and having such a laugh with me. I really do appreciate every single moment we get to spend together. It really is amazing. And thank you for the new followers. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Have a good one, Clark. Take care, mate. You too, buddy. Please stick around for the raid. We're gonna go share some love with someone else. Let's see what we're up for. Love you too, Lucy. Nina's online. Let's raid Nina. Right, I hope you have a nice time with Nina, and I'll see you all tomorrow for F123, because I don't think Richie decided what we were going to do. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Love you all. Goodbye.